Hello, beautiful people of YouTube. How are we doing today? There we go. Okay, so I hope you hear me well. I hope I haven't messed up anything. I was customizing and changing a bit this the layout that you guys see. So yeah, I was rewatching the VOD from yesterday, and I've noticed that the chat replay was very ugly. Like a lot of the time you couldn't even see what was being said. So I've changed some things, but yeah, all in all, everything seems to be working very well. Hello, hello. How are you doing, guys? It's Saturday today, eh? Not too bad here in Italy. It's a bit cloudy. What about you? We can hear you good. All right, thanks for the relay green. All right, so today, my plan was rather simple. I was rethinking what I said from yesterday, and it would be kind of impossible to both model the remaining two tanks and to program them at the same time. So today we will just focus on actually making these models for the tanks. So let me switch to Roblox Studio. So as you can see, we have, as pointed out yesterday, we have four models for tanks that are already and set up to be like already put into the game. They're just missing a script, but we are gonna work on that later. But later on, we gotta work on the remaining two for the Americans and for the what is it called? For the Austro-Hungarians, who, by the way, have like the world's most goofy tank ever. It's insane. Yeah, green tanks are coming to the game. We're gonna add them. Yeah. Add planes. Yeah, not a bad idea, Sala. I might add them. Not in this update, but eventually, yes, they will be added. Okay, so without further ado, let's actually not waste any time. We gotta work hard, all right? And you guys are gonna contribute to the current state of affairs, all right? So if you guys don't like anything while I'm modeling, just freaking tell me, all right? That's why I have these lives, right? So you can literally interact with the development of the game. Sup Cookie, how are the clouds? We're gonna work on clouds when we start actually programming the tanks. Okay, when I'm working on the game itself. Right now we're just gonna model, all right? So we're gonna switch back to we're gonna switch windows, switch scenes, but the problem was I earlier tried to change to Blender, but for some freaking reason, Streamlabs doesn't allow me to. So I have to switch to like display capture instead of window capture. Okay, so let's actually switch. There we go. Let's switch to Blender. Okay, so on the right side, guys, you should be able to see like my YouTube chat, but I gotta keep that. I hope it isn't too distracting. I gotta see what you guys are saying. So, okay, to start off, I have gathered myself a few, wait, let's go to desktop, a few references for the tanks themselves. So we will start first off with like the Austro-Hungarian tank that I was talking about, whose name I will not try to pronounce. Okay, so on the internet there are a few diagrams which we will definitely need, okay? If we are going to model in Blender, for by the way, for those who don't know, Blender is like a 3D modeling software. We're gonna make the tank model, because I was searching online and there aren't any like free 3D models for this specific tank to be downloaded, put in game, simplified, whatever. So we gotta make our own, okay? So I've found a few diagrams here that were actually used. They're the diagrams for the real tank, for the real thing. So we're gonna start by setting up the scene, right? What do you guys think? Do you have any plans for smoke shells? I don't know. I was thinking of like reworking and just overhauling gas in general because it's kind of it's kind of weird right now. You know, especially like later on I will be adding new maps, especially the Italian ones, right? So the current maps that will be like the current map is very flat. It's very what is it called? It has no ridges. It doesn't have any mountains, hilly areas. But as you saw from yesterday's map that I showed, there are going to be exceptions, right? It's going to be some maps are going to be hilly, some are going to be like with different inclinations. So the current gas mechanic won't work. So all in all, I will rework gas and therefore some explosives as well. I was thinking of adding back gas shells. Not sure what you guys think about that, but we're gonna see what you guys think. So let's add this one in. And we gotta align them perfectly so there aren't any issues. So from what I understand, this is the front because there's like a machine gun over here. So let's put it just like that. Oh yeah, by the way, this live stream is gonna be a bit longer because I'm going to be working on this thing for like maybe 2-3 hours. So yeah, I will leave the VOD so you can guys rewatch the progress, or you can skim through. I understand if you don't want to watch the whole thing, but it's still nice, you know. Who wants to stay and chill? You're free to do that. It should be AI since we're foot infantry. Yeah, yeah, okay. Engineer. I think you're referring to like explosives and stuff, right? To like artillery. If you're referring to artillery, yeah, I definitely agree. That's actually the reason why I removed the classes. In Shellshock there actually used to be classes, but I removed them because they were, they did just that thing, alright? They prevented players from actually experiencing the, horrors of the trench. Everyone would just run away from their duty to die for their country. Okay, so let's change the positioning and the... There we go. Okay, microphone is in my way. I hope I can set it up like this. There we go. Okay, that's way better. So I can have the full control over my keyboard. Will you replace chlorine gas with mustard gas? Asks Liam. No, I don't know. I might add some variations, but to replace, no. Like I will definitely keep chlorine gas always in Shellshock because it's like the staple of World War One. I think it's like the most. It was the most widely used out of all of the gases. From what I understand, historically speaking, mustard gas came on a bit later, right? Not too sure though. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt. Okay, I'm not a historian. I'm just like a weird programmer dude. Creeper, I will look at your DMs. Okay. I saw you were creating maps. Okay, you were working on maps. I will respond to you later. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm not sure how should we set this up. I'm going to switch to wireframe anyway. So this part is going to be interesting for you who didn't model, who never modeled. It's gonna be very interesting. Let's switch back to this. Actually, yeah, it's going to be a wireframe. So let's just, give this sketch a bit of room, just like this. There we go. Okay. So from what it seems, it's proportional. Okay, okay, no. This is a bit larger. Okay, there we go. That's perfect, yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, so the wheels aren't, they're kind of, they're not in this, they're not centered, but we're gonna work on that, all right? It's important that this, like, the body of the tank is of the same size. All right, perfect. I wonder, did you ever planned on adding regiments. I'm not sure. Like I talked about that yesterday, but I honestly like I don't have concrete ideas because gameplay wise it will not affect the game too much since it's just like regiments, right? It's maybe like a more of a immersion thing. It's not so much about gameplay as it is about role play or something. But I might add that later on. But it won't be my focus. Adding regiments might be something that I will do later on. I will focus on adding tanks, bringing back officers, by the way, and flag bearers, stuff like that. Making NPCs talk again. The AI, everyone misses that era where you could chat with AI. That's insane. Not chat, okay? I overestimate the abilities of my programming abilities, right? And you could never chat with them. You could just approach them and they would say stuff. Absolutely. Can we play as officers? All right, guys. That's like a suggestion that I hear a lot. Okay, make NPCs. Don't just let NPCs to be the officers. I want to be an officer too, but that proposes a problem, right? Because the role of the officer currently in the game is a bit picky, because you essentially have to be like this arrogant dude that's like always what is it called? That's like always forcing players out of their trenches. But like if there's a player like officer player, that might not be the case, right? Players make mistakes, they have prejudices, they have stuff like that, so they might not actually abide by the game rules. So that might create a problem. But like community often suggests good ideas as solutions. So you guys might point out stuff, okay? Like good ideas. Okay, let's actually mirror this model. Wait, faces. And let's transform this to like the middle of the scene, just like this. And let's add a mirror modifier. So a mirror modifier is basically going to paste the model to the other side as well. Mirror, there we go. No, something's wrong. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's continue modeling. Can we control the tanks? Yeah, you can control the tanks. My idea was to actually let both players and AI control tanks. So like there will be AI that's driving a tank, but also a player, right? That was my idea. Hi, Dangi. What's up, Jonat? Welcome to the live stream. How will we get tanks? Okay, Jim Jam. Okay, you brought up a good dilemma. Okay, so since there are players, since there are viewers in chat, there are a few game geeks and nerds. I want to ask you actually a question, because I struggled with coming up with an idea as to how actually to obtain tanks, right? We will program them, we will work on the mechanics for the tank, right? Everything, but I still don't have an idea of how you should obtain them. So I was thinking you should be able to get them around the third or the fourth wave. Now, how, I'm not too sure, but they should definitely not be accessible before. Even like the armored vehicles. That was my idea. Okay, like I already have the mechanics imagined. I have already have everything on paper written down. I'm prepared. But just the last thing that's missing from the equation is how you're actually going to obtain them. I'm not too sure. I gotta hear your ideas, guys. Honestly, I gotta hear your ideas. An option in the main menu to spawn it. That's actually not a bad idea, I guess, but I think like some people proposed things such as the ability to actually wait, this is kind of offsetted, is it? Wait. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Let's fix it up. Like, some people actually suggested clever ideas, such as maybe, when a team is losing, then you actually get tank support, which is a good idea. That could be like a good balance. But I don't know. I'm not. Honestly, even that is kind of, a radical approach. It would make me sound like Supercell, buffing and nerfing stuff. There we go, okay. So this is a bit more... Makes a bit more sense, right? Okay, so... this is not centered, but we're gonna work on that, don't worry. Bro, is this even the same tank? What the hell? They really made it look very weird, right? Let's look. Yeah, this is the original reference. The one I took, and it's like from the same page even. It's not like I borrowed the different models. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a bit weird, isn't it, chat? What do you say? Alright, let's just go with it. I think I can, play around. Especially this is like going to be a Roblox model. It's nothing too fancy, right? So, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's actually start. Let's actually start from the top. This got me kind of confused, yeah? Because it's very weird. The original reference is kind of not all there. There we go. Is this gonna match now? Okay, yeah, this makes sense now. Okay, this makes sense. And the top should be a bit more... Yeah, okay. Let's actually work on the side shape first, and then we're gonna configure the other sides. Cookie jar face reveal? Yeah, a partial one, yeah, that. I never intend on showing like my full face, but yeah, I just thought partial face reveal while I am doing live streams is gonna make a bit more sense, right? Okay, so we are gonna switch back to this. Let's merge these two at center, and let's merge this one too at center. There we go. So we're gonna switch back to wireframe and pull this bad boy up just around here. Okay, so it's kind of looking goofy. Let's subdivide here. And let's pull it down just like this. There we go. This should be fine. Okay. Let's create a wheel. And we're gonna work one by one, piece by piece. Okay. Now let's actually add a cylinder. Let's change the vertices to like 8. It's gonna be like a low poly model, alright? It's just Roblox. We're not gonna go too complex. What the hell happened? Ah, there we go. Yo, I like this tank. You gotta see the original model for that tank, right? It's like the goofiest thing ever. As someone previously in the chat said, it looks like it literally looks like a Lego model. Okay, so I'm having... Yeah, I didn't center that correctly, but it doesn't matter. Just you wait, alright? It doesn't matter. I've got an idea. Let's actually take all these models and let's triangulate it. Okay, so we have the center now. Perfect. Alright, so let's go deep in, right? We gotta go to surgical precision. Perfect. There. Perfect center. We're gonna move it a bit up. Yeah, something like that can work actually. So remember, we are still working on the side, okay? Let me just move just for ease of use. But we're working on the side currently, so we're gonna switch back to these scenes, the other ones, to fully complete it. Let's just focus on the side for now. Yeah, make sure to add gun ports. Yeah, let's actually work on the gun right now. We got wheels ready. I'm just gonna copy and paste them later. Let's actually switch to wireframe. It's like the most useful thing ever in Blender, right? Okay. There it goes. So this is like a bigger gun port. Let's actually see. There we go. Okay, it's looking good. All right, let's exit edit mode. Let's copy and paste that one. Let's move it slightly here. And let's bring it out just like this. So this is like a male tank, right? It's not a machine gun. It's not a female one. And I'm not being sexist, by the way. That's literally how they call tanks. Not sure if they call them like that still, but like the male tanks are the ones who shoot artillery and explosives. Wow, not artillery, explosive, you know, ammunition, while the female ones are literally just machine guns. Okay, so this looks rather good from this side, okay? From this perspective. Let's actually work on outer wheels as well. So just remember, we're starting simple, okay? We're starting off rather plain and just very simplistic for now, okay? We gotta be minimalists, literally. And then later on, we're gonna add more detail, okay? So we just gotta shape the tank first. I know it looks kind of ugly right now, but so is the original model, right? Literally like a Lego piece. Okay, so let's move this right here. Okay, so I would have to switch to face mode. Where is it? Ah, there we go. And let's extrude just like this. Let's move it slightly here. Wait. There we go. Let's scale it a bit. Perfect. All right, now let's subdivide a bit. Let's add a bit of like roundness to it, if that makes any sense. All right, let's subdivide once more. There we go, that's nice. Okay, that's looking way better. Jim Jam asks, will Britain have uniforms for their colonies? Maybe if I add colonies though. Add flamethrower class. Not a bad idea. I will add that later, okay? Not in this update, but I will add flamethrowers. Oh my god, guys. That's gonna be so gory. I have so many ideas for like flamethrowers. Just you wait, alright? Just you wait. You're gonna see. And you're gonna love it. Creeper Krieger, which is like a dude that I've tasked with creating maps for the game, says in chat. I have too much of a skill issue at making trees. Can you give me the model? Okay. I will send you later. Okay. I will send you later. But I thought I've sent you. Maybe it's like the other modeler. I thought I've sent you like the model already. Whatever, my bad, I guess. I will send you over, okay? Later. Okay, so like these little wheels. Okay, okay. So like the thing that we are modeling currently is probably like the support they used for crossing the like the trenches, right? Because if it were to depend only on these wheels, like these central ones, the thing would just like, tumble into the trench or into like a hole. You got to remember, like the no man's land was a rough place at that time. Like a lot of artillery craters and stuff. It was a rough terrain, okay? So they definitely needed this kind of support. But from what I was researching, guys, this tank seems to have been created in like 1911. It was like before World War One started. It's very strange. Like, what the hell? They were ahead of their time, I guess. I don't know. Vaitka Super says this tank was never used, brother. Is that true? Is that true? I have researched a bit, and it said that it was like used in certain situations. Now maybe Austro-Hungarians didn't use it a lot, but you know. What the hell, really? Nah, guys, you're trolling. Let's actually search it up. Nah, wait. Alright, it's important that you pointed out before, we started modeling anything serious. Wait, did... Wait, what's the name of this tank? Wait, first off. It's like the longest name in the entire history of, like, the tanks. Let's actually search it up. Yeah, not the inventor, the tank. Wait. Okay, yeah, guys, you're right. Wait. Though his design was not the one that saw mass production or combat. Okay. Wait. So let's see. Was it a prototype, or did it literally see any use in World War One? Yeah, it was not mass produced. Okay. Despite this, there is some evidence that suggests that. Yeah. Okay. So it did influence subsequent development, but it was not used. Okay, guys. No, no, no. We gotta find a tank that was like, as Ahmed guy from yesterday pointed out, that's historically accurate. So never mind. We gotta scrap this. Okay, we gotta scrap this. It wasn't even good. Yeah, literally, literally. It's kind of cool, but nothing. Okay, let's search up. So I see that chat has been doing some research. You guys have any ideas as to which tank we could model for the Austro-Hungary? We gotta search it up, right? Its front and rear road wheels weren't even propelled, so if that crossed a large enough trench, yeah, it could get stuck. Makes sense. Cookie Jar, I have sent you models for Austro-Hungarian tank. Really? I haven't looked it up. Wait, let me switch to another scene. Let's see. If you have made Austro-Hungarian tank models, then you have made my job a lot easier, because the other remaining thing that we will have to work on is the tank for the American forces. So that will be the Renault tank. Nah, you actually sent. All right, let's actually see that model. Let's actually open it in Roblox. Okay, so the modeler guy that I was complimenting yesterday actually made a model for the Austro-Hungarians. I just missed it seemingly. Let's actually switch to the scene. Thank you so much for pointing out, all right? And thank you for coming to the stream, all right? Props to you, all right? Kudos. Okay, window capture. There we go. Okay. So let's import the model that he's talking about. Downloads. Come on. Okay, wait, it's messing with me. Download. All right, let me just put it. I gotta close this for a second. Okay, let me just put it on my desktop so I can import it. There we go. All right, perfect. So let's try to import it now. Open from. No, not this. Wait. Close. Go away. Ah, god damn it. Wait, guys, all right? A bit of technical trouble because my current browser is set to like what is it called? Edge, but I am using Chrome. Okay, so tank plays. There we go. Can you guys see, by the way? Okay, yeah, you can see. So let's try to import it. Open from file. There we freaking go. Tank plays, months, desktop. Okay, so it should be around here. Except no, it's not there. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Tank place. Open from file. What's wrong? Wait, is there like a little thing? Do I have to import some other way? I'm not too familiar with this interface. Wait, new open file. Save, import. No, it's not that. Can I just drag it in? Wait. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I should have tried that earlier. Okay, let's see. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we saw that one as well. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, so Colin, you made my job a lot easier. You made my job a lot easier, okay? You modeled this one before. I actually might have skipped the model because I thought it was the Italian armored vehicle, okay? So sorry for missing that one, but like thank you a lot. Okay, so we're just gonna have to focus on the American Renault tank. Oh, Ahmed did some research. Oh my God, look at that. Okay, so let's see. I have done some research and found an armored vessel made in 1915 by the Hungarians used for reconnaissance and scouting equipment with a machine gun. Ah, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but they didn't have like proper tanks, yeah? They were a rather poor country. Yeah, well, alongside Italy, they like had to borrow proper tanks, tanks. Oh yeah, Colin, I saw that one. Actually, I saw the British one, the other British one. We will make variations. Let's actually add it to the current world, okay? Let's actually add it. So it's downloading me stuff. When I download stuff from Discord, it's like downloading me through what is it called? Through Microsoft Edge instead of Google but like I have tried setting the default browser to Google, but it's still doing the same thing. Whatever. Let's just drag the new tank in. Okay, just a second. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be way better. Oh my God, let's actually observe this one, okay? Look at this. A347. Now this looks like literally a moving house, right? It's like a little moving house. There's like even a roof, you know, like a triangular roof tiles and stuff with machine guns. That's insane. You did a good job, Colin. I gotta give you compliments, right? Look at this. It's real nice. What is its actual size, right? A347. Let's switch to Google and try to see. All right, there we go. So A347, right? Looks very interesting though. Literally looks like a little home. But wait, I don't think this is its actual size, right? It may need to be scaled up a bit, but unfortunately I have to go. Thank you for. No, no, no. Okay. Like don't feel embarrassed if you have to go, okay? Thank you for even coming to the stream. You did a great job. I got to give you compliments, okay? I'm going to scale it up. Thank you a lot. Little whippet, yeah, baby tank, literally. Currently, it's like the baby tank, but we gotta scale it up a bit. We're gonna see where it goes. Okay, guys. So, Colin has to go, but we're gonna work hard. Okay, wait. Let me switch back to studio. We're gonna work hard. All right. We still have a tank to model. We still have the one for the Americans. Okay. Will France get hot kiss? What? Ah, hot kiss. I was like, what the hell? I read hot kiss. Makes sense since they call it French kiss, right? I was thinking of adding different models for like machine guns as well. But the current model for the machine gun is not Maxim. It's Vickers machine gun. It's like a British one. But I will make variations, especially for the French. French had like a very weird looking tube thing for a machine gun. What is it called? Americans had like the Browning one as well, like late war, like actually like a machine gun that's like still widely used. Not wildly, but widely, but it's still like a popular thing that was actually used in World War II. Liam asks, "Will you be adding more machine guns because there is only?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're referring to like the an amount of machine guns. No, no, I will keep it to only one machine gun, but I will slightly buff it because you can still easily kill the gunner, right? And the point of like machine guns is to show how deadly they were in World War One. They should be like deadly. I will keep it to one, but I will buff it. I was thinking of maybe adding like in every map there would be like a little segment right as where like machine gun is sitting and like shooting down, mowing down soldiers. They would be like always a little hideout spot in which a soldier can like pop in and then be completely hidden from like the enemy fire, from which he could like toss a grenade. I was thinking like main defense against the machine gun would be like a grenade, right? Or maybe like a mortar strike, okay? Something like that. Yeah, Americans use the Vickers, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I will add variations, okay? For grenades as well, yeah, for grenades as well. Okay, guys, so let me switch to Blender, okay? Let's switch to Blender. Okay, so everything, yeah, there we go. All right, so we scratched the prototype as the prototype itself was scratched from World War One. Okay, but we still got an American tank to work on. Okay, we gotta take care of every faction. All right, so let's just start adding references, and then we're gonna work piece by piece, okay? What do you think? What do you guys have to say? Machine gun bunkers, I guess, yeah, absolutely. I could add that. Some maps actually have that, yeah. The maps that are going to be added in the future, absolutely. Cookie, will you add voice server? I don't know. But Domnus, what are you referring to? Why? Domnus says why the title of the game says it's still a alpha 1.4.3, but it is, right? It's meant to be, I think. Wait, let me check Discord. I gotta check. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I made an error. Okay. I made an error. Okay, I will fix that later, okay? I don't know why, but like that might be related. I actually so when there was the April Fool's update, the one in which I have actually, added that cow little quirk thing where soldiers were cows for like that was meant to be like for 1 day, but like actually it ended up being like 7 or 8 days because like actually 1 day after I have released that update, I have reverted it back to the old version. But Roblox just like I remember clearly, right? I wasn't dreaming, I wasn't doing I remember clearly that I have reverted the version back. But just like sometime later, people start like asking me when will you remove the cows thing? I was like, what the fuck? I did remove. What are you talking about? Lo and behold, I joined the game, and like the thing is still there. Like what the fuck, Roblox? I remember vividly committing the change, right? But it just acted up. I don't know what happened. The title as well. Like what the hell? So where is the thing? Tank reference. Okay, there we go. Okay, just like that. Let's put it on the ground. Okay. Ahmed says German tank. Add the German tank Gewehr against tanks. Yeah. I have heard some things about that rifle. It's insane. Like I could add that as a novelty item. Okay, let's slightly scale it down. Actually, just slightly, okay? Just slightly. We don't have to be too precise here. Okay, so yeah, the current diagram is looking pretty fine. Okay, perfect. So let's add a cube. As all things start, we gotta start with a cube on Blender. Darius J says, please bring back the cow soldiers the next April Fools. Not a bad idea. I could do that every April Fools. It was like a sweet little quirk. People liked it, so like definitely I can add it back the following April, okay? It was a nice thing, but I will add like more little quirks and ideas the following April Fools, okay? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Okay, so the current model is really simple right now, okay, because we're starting, but piece by piece we're gonna enhance it, okay? Okay, so so this is the body. Let's add the the head or like the turret, yeah. Okay, wait, so there is a bit of inconsistency here. Let's okay, there we go. Dorb says, Cookie Jar, add the weird body armor that the Germans use. I could add like armors for like the stormtroopers. I guess you're referring to like stormtroopers. Also by the Italian Arditi. It could be like all nice little details that could be added like again as novelty items, but not like a pack like a standard you know standard thing that you could use in the game. The Cow Federation versus the Kingdom of Fish. Okay, so yeah, that's like a bit of Discord server reference for those for any who aren't already joined the server. By the way, it's down in the description. But yeah, it's yeah. I could add like I was suggested that to like add fish as well, like some fish themed April Fool's joke as well the following time. All right, so far it's not too bad. Okay, so I see that they used a bit of like a shield, right, at the front. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Renault FT. Yeah, it was FT, right? Yeah, FT. Okay. So they nah, they didn't. Nah, it's just like a little piece of like turret that you could actually, it was like a hatch or whatever. Wait. Wait, I want to open image in new tab. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was a bit of like a turret thing. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, we don't have to make any shields. Let's close Discord and let's continue our work on this on Blender. Oh my god, so many so many apps opened. You cannot even remember the names of all. Okay, I see we can use the mirror modifier again. Right? Okay, so let's just center it a bit more. There we go. And let's switch to the modifier that I was talking about a second ago. Let's do this and this. And let's add the modifiers, okay? Or no, wait, actually, let's remove the face. We don't want that to be in the middle of the modifier. Okay, faces, there we go. Okay, so you're spamming hearts. Let me contribute. Okay, so mirror. That's wrong. Wait, let's go with the y-axis instead of x. There we go. As well as here. There we go. So any change on the right side should be reflected on the left as well. Okay, so I see that I have made a bit of inconsistency in references. Well, let's actually adjust that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Actually, that's very precise. Okay, wonderful. Curiazer, I don't know. I sorry for butchering your name. I would like you to fix the spike baton in your game because it does. I will fix that. Okay, don't worry. This update, I will fix it. Jim Jam says, when club fix cookie? Oh my god, we're gonna fix it, guys. Okay, don't worry. So let's adjust it from this side. You know, guys, let me be honest with you. I'm glad the other tank that we have started, like that I was thinking of starting to add into Shell Shock was like a prototype and that we scratched it because it was like even its references were so freaking ugly and yeah, you could not even make a 3D model based off the references because it was kind of confusing. This one is way more polished, you know, it's way more clean. Makes way more sense, you know, geometrically speaking. Geometrically. Okay, this is looking kind of nice. Let's pop this bad boy up just like this. Okay, not too bad so far. The shape looks rather good. Okay, so let's actually do that from the top now. Okay, so the top part is top part of the reference is missing. Let's actually add it back in. So 0, 0, 0. Oh my god, bruh. 0, 0, 0, 0. There we go. So let's rotate it accordingly. So scale. Okay, it's already rotated accordingly. Never mind. Let's switch to wireframe so we see the image. Okay. Okay, we gotta scale it up a bit. So wait. Okay, no, we gotta keep it at the same position as this part, okay? As this image. So let's actually. So we are on the x-axis. Let's actually just set the current x-axis of this thing. What the hell? Wait, no, never mind. Let's just copy this, paste it, select it again because because Blender has some issues. Otherwise, we gotta reselect it, rotate it just like this, and there we have it. Okay, that's perfect. Is it perfect? No, we gotta slightly move it here. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, way better. So as these tracks were in front of the camera, we couldn't even see the front properly, but here we can actually see it. So let's actually adjust it. Wait, let's see. Okay, so we have to subdivide here because this part in reality is like flat, but then there's like a bulge here. Thank you for the 100 emojis, okay? Yeah, that's right. That's the American tank. That will be the American one. We're making one for the Americans. Actually, it could be used by the French as well, because this is a French tank after all, you know. No, this isn't looking good. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna make another subdivision here to create a bit of a bulge. Select it here. Bring it forward just like this. No, actually here. And there we have it. It's like the top is almost done. Wait, we gotta make this pointy end. Right? There we go. And at last. There we freaking go. There we go. Okay, this here as well has to be a bit fixed. Oh, I see. I see a bit of a problem here. Wait. We're gonna fix that, of course. Okay, so we got to bring down a few vertices because the underside is very awkward. Okay, so vertices. No, not vertices. Actually, remove the edge. What the hell? Remove the edge. Okay. Yeah, okay, remove the edge. Works fine. So let's bring down these bad boys. Okay. We're gonna correct this one right now. Add Subway Surfers to the game. My attention span is 10. Is minus... minutes mean minus 10. Okay, that was confusing. Yeah, yeah. Even I have problems with that, right? I don't want to start like a philosophical discussion over here because we're creating a World War One tank. It doesn't have anything in common, but I suffer from that too, right? My attention span is literally an attention span of like a goldfish. I don't think we can change much about that. It's just the current state of affairs. So curvy. Yeah, indeed. This tank is a bit more curvy than the other models. Definitely. It's definitely way curvier. You can see that it's European, you know, based on the borders when compared to like America. It's definitely curvier. Okay, so far the body is okay. Now we gotta focus on making the turret a bit more, how do we put it? A bit more, wait, it's octagonal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, octagonal, okay. So how are we going to do that? Well, I have a simple idea. We're just gonna import a cylinder with 8 vertices, just like it already has. We're gonna switch back to edit mode. We're gonna pull it up just right here. There we go. Let's switch to wireframe and let's adjust it accordingly. Okay, so it's not matching the current octagon. The infamous R says add looks maxing. You guys ever try that? What do you guys think about looks maxing? It's like the most ridiculous thing I have heard so far. But a lot of people are talking about it, so it might actually, you know, do good for some people. Yeah, Renault FT, that's right. That's right, Kamerad Günther. It's this curvy bad boy of a French tank. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking of actually keeping this the current octagon, but the only thing we will change is actually like its crevices and like depressions and shapes and whatnot. Okay, we will try to make it as close to the original model, or the sketch actually, the diagram, as possible. Okay, so this one goes a bit here. No, we gotta pull this down a bit further down, just like this way. There we go. And then we're gonna pull this one right here. Okay, that's close enough. This is looking way better. Okay, let's switch to this. I know it's looking kind of messy, but we're gonna remove this. And look at what we got. Okay, from this side, it's very good. It's very close to like the original. But we have to correct a few things, okay? We gotta correct it from this front side. So we're gonna pull this up here. And I'm noticing one thing though. Well, there's no mirror modifier attached right now, but we're gonna do that right now, okay? Just in a second, let me just correct this little thing. 2, 3, 4. No, let's keep it at 1.03. 0.03. That's good. And let's actually add a mirror modifier, or no, let's actually add a subdivision so I can add a mirror modifier correctly. So we're gonna delete faces, back to this. Okay, so this is creating us a problem. What are you doing? Right, you gotta Gotta get subdivided. What the hell? It's behaving very weird. What the hell? Wait, so faces, face delete. What the hell happened? Okay, no, let's bring back stuff up. Okay, I've clearly unselected something that should have been selected. Okay, so let's do it again. There we go. Select edges. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's just select piece by piece, okay? We cannot go wrong like this, okay? There we freaking go. Okay, so automatic selection was creating a bit of problems, but we got everything under control now. The ladder says, it looks so good. Well, so far it's very simple, so there's not much to mess up. But we're gonna see later on, okay? We're just starting off, okay? Nice and easy. So this is the y-axis. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's way better. And it seems to match the current turret design, right? Let's actually put it up a bit. Just like this. Just, there we go. And let's do this as well, okay? Okay, so far it's not as bad. What should we focus on next, huh? I think tracks, right? Tracks make sense. Liam says, hey creator, do you think I should buy the Revolver Game Pass? Liam, thank you so much for considering to support me. I will definitely, how is it called? Nerf the Revolver slightly, okay? Because a lot of people are, you know, complaining that it's like a pay to win item. So I will definitely make some changes to it, but anyone who has the Game Pass will still retain some form of, actual reward for supporting the development of Shell Shock. So if you want, yeah, you can. Thank you, by the way. What other tanks did you make? Oh, Kamerad Günther, just you wait. Let's switch to Roblox Studio so you can see. So far these are the tanks, right? So basically every tank other than the Renault FT tank that I'm working on right now. So that will be for the Americans and maybe for the French, but for the French we already have a cooler version, which is Saint-Chamond here. Look at it. This is beautiful. Like, it's gonna be way larger. I think it needs to be scaled up slightly. It's like a huge tank. Then we have the German one, we have the British one. We have like for the Germans, it's like also relatively large tank. It's like the default one, A7V, or was it AV7? I cannot remember the order. Then we have Mark 1. We got like a lot essentially. For like the Italians and for the Austro-Hungarians, they're gonna be using armored cars, so armored vehicles, because they officially didn't have like a tank, you know, so-called tank in World War One. So yeah. When will these tanks be get added? Darius, they will be added. I don't know the exact date, but the next update will include these tanks alongside bug fixes such as maces not working and stuff. What is the first one? Which one? On the left or on the right? It looks so freaking cool. Yeah, thanks, Ladder. I have not modeled these. It was all the work of the modeler guy. That's like full credit to him. His username is Column, so all credits go to him. He has made these tank models. The only one that I am gonna make is the American one, or like the French one, Renault FT. On the right, yeah, it's like it's the British. It's not really a prototype, but it was like a whippet tank. You know, that's his name. It's like a really strange one. It's supposed to be a bit larger, as Colum pointed out. Something like this, right? Not too large, but still, relatively larger than the starter idea for the World War I tank. Here, in comparison to my avatar, this is like the supposed size, I think. Ahmed Yildirim is saying, search up the Yuna. Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna butcher that. Okay, you have been saying that in chat quite often, so let's actually search it up, but off screen, alright? I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be like a tank or like a weapon. Let me see, okay? Let me see what that is, and then we're gonna switch back. Oh, it's like a armored Austro-Hungarian vehicle, right? Oh my god, this is so strange. Wait, let me switch scenes so you guys can see. Wait. What the hell is this? I don't know why, but it just looks like a... It literally just looks like a aluminum box, right? It's very interesting. Yeah, but we already have the armored car for the Austro-Hungarians, though. You already do. How will tanks get called in? Mute asks. I'm not too sure, Mute, actually. That's a good idea, which I don't know how to answer to you because I realistically don't know how they're going to be called. They are going to be definitely a bit more. There should be some sort of mechanic, in which you call them, in which they spawn, whatever. But I haven't figured it out yet. Actually, I have to do a poll with like ideas, and the idea that gets the most likes or the most support will definitely be implemented. Ahmed says, yeah, but that armored car wasn't used at all. I've heard about a lot of like vehicles that were proposed by the Austro-Hungarians but were never used. They were literally the ultimate procrastinators, right? They're literally me. I get an idea, I want to implement it. I go as far, like so far into the process, and then I just don't do it. They're literally like me. They had a lot of great ideas, but no, it was actually like because of strict rules and like because of uh, how do I say it? There's no other way but like to say corruption, right? I've seen a video from like Simple History, I believe, of like a prototype that was supposed to be added by the Austro-Hungarians. And like the inventor went very far. He worked on like the armored vehicle a lot and stuff, and he proposed the idea, and it was like rather decent. But like in the end, I think I barely remember exactly what happened. But like the commission to which he was showing the car like made a loud noise, and it scared their dog or like their pet, whatever. And literally because of that, just because of that, the project was like cancelled. Something like that. You history nerds might know what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ahmed knows. Yeah. Fun fact: reason why it got dismissed was because it scared off Emperor Joseph's horse. Yeah, exactly. I remember. I've heard something like that, but it's wild. They even had like some good ideas. I've seen their designs and whatnot, but they're like they never were fully realized because essentially there's no other way but to like, say corruption, because of poor management and stuff. You can get inspiration from Battlefield 1 models. Oh yeah, definitely. They are they are like they're brilliant. Battlefield 1 in whole is like a brilliant. It's not even a game, it's a masterpiece. Literally a masterpiece. Definitely. I'm gonna borrow some. Like I already got some inspiration from that game specifically. They did a brilliant job, okay? Brilliant. Okay, so far the tracks have been made pretty good, okay? So let's actually copy paste. Let's select this. Let's okay, no, that's wrong. I have selected both. Let's actually do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, but this might not work though. Why? Because this is not something I was going after. Never mind. We can do it manually. We can do it manually, guys. Don't worry. Just like this. Okay, so in Infamous R has a suggestion in regards to how to call tanks. Okay, I gotta read this because this is important, right? I need ideas because I don't really have concrete ideas of how we're gonna add them, how you're gonna call them actually. So make it so officers call in tanks around wave 4 when the British attack, cause they were the first to have the tanks. Actually, good idea. I was actually thinking of making you be able to obtain the tanks at around wave 4 or exactly wave 4 because you know that's like the sort of the year in which they were introduced, right? 1916. So yeah, I actually agree. Maybe officers should call them, but like how should they arrive though? That's like another question. How are tanks going to arrive, right? Should they come from like behind the lines, right? From behind your trench? The officer calls them in and then like they appear from the distance and they come to your trench and just wait for the attack. I don't know. I'm unsure, a bit unsure there. For real. When Russia, later on, when I add other factions, I will add Russia alongside with like Anzac forces, like Ottoman Empire, Bulgaria, Serbia, you know, countries like those. But they will be added. So let's delete vertices. This vertex actually. There we go. Select this and let's select this bad boy here. Perfect. Okay, so we will do now a very smart thing, which is to select everything and just delete only faces, okay? You're gonna see where this is going, you're gonna love it, okay? So we switch back to object mode, we select the other one, and then we select the central faces here. No, wait. Just here, okay? Perfect. We delete the faces only, so it's gonna look like this. And then we join these parts together. Wait, there we go. And then we're just gonna connect the vertices, and then we're literally gonna have tracks. This is a life hack of the year. Cookie jar. Add like fog behind the trenches on some. On some. Why did I read some? Behind the trenches on some maps to make a really cool entrance. Oh, of tanks, yeah, especially like when tanks get introduced. Absolutely, that would be very cinematic actually. Like they push through fog. Oh, absolutely. Let's delete these vertices too. What do you guys think? Is fog a good idea? I think it is. FAT tracks. Yeah, we're working on them. We're gonna make cogs as well. Cookie, I have an update idea. Be able to get close to the tank without dying to the MG, then throw grenade into the Uh, into it, hear screams, a boom sound, then silence, like in All Quiet on the Western Front. Not a bad idea, yeah. I was thinking of like, yeah, throwing grenades inside tanks and making a separate animation for that because it would be very, very difficult to throw them with the current mechanic inside, right? Not a bad idea. But it would make sense, right? The game would be a bit more balanced, you know. I don't want to make tanks like this invincible thing, which they were, but like gameplay wise, that would suck if I made them like, you know, invincible, literally. Cookie jar. The Germans only had 20 tanks in the whole war, only in 1918. Yeah, but I can make them like from time to time have like these captured tanks. That would create a bit of confusion, but I think the easiest thing to go with is to just pretend that they had more tanks, okay? Not too sure though. I honestly still need ideas in regards to the way you obtain tanks, whatnot. It's still a new concept. I have an idea of like the script of how they're going, how you should be able to drive them. But the addition thing, you know, the way you the tanks get introduced and whatnot, definitely a bit. It's a bit of a ambiguous topic, but I will come up with some solutions. Gameplay wise, I got everything ready. You're gonna see, okay? So this is the last model that I'm working on. Is the only one I'm working on, right? The modeler guy created the other models, but yeah, the gameplay will be ready. Okay, so it's Z clipping. Wait, all right. Let's just remove this for now, so it's not obstructing our view. All right, so let's start with the top. Here it's kind of messed up. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see some suggestions in the chat. Let's read them. When Russia, I already answered you. It will be. I don't know the exact date, but it will be added relatively like soon. Okay, with other nations. So Liam asks, question: will the tanks only be driven by players or the AI? It will be both. Both the AI will be the drivers and you will be the driver as well. It's your choice, okay? There might be a unoccupied tank. Wait, we actually made an error here. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we gotta select this. So like you could be both. You could both be the driver and like the AI as well, but you could be the gunner as well, alongside AI. So like both players and AI was my idea to add a bit of more immersion, you know. Because realistically, AI the only thing AI currently does is to like you know create a more grandiose scene to make seem like they're more, it's more lively and whatnot. The battles are a bit more dramatic. So yeah. Okay, so this is second to last segment that I'm working on, which let's select this. There we go. No, don't move. Okay, there we go. And the last one is here. We're gonna triangulate it later. It's not difficult. It's literally just you hit a certain command and it's all good. Okay, so we're creating all the faces just like this. And there we go. Okay, so the tracks are done. Let's bring back this. So far, so good, guys, right? So far, so good. What do you guys think? I don't think we're doing a bad job at all. Ahmed says during 1917, Bolsheviks took large control of Russia and they ended war in 1917. I will definitely add that detail as well. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. The infamous R says, make it so that AI can pilot and gun, but make it so you can join as the gunner, but if you are piloting it, only other players can join as gunners, so more people can be. Yeah, I will add the thing where like more people are in the tanks, but I was thinking like, look, I was thinking of like giving both the AI and the players an opportunity to drive. Okay, to like pilot the tank. Was it? Is it drive or pilot? Not too sure. Kamerad Gunta again says, Cookie Jar, can you please add like the Belgians, but make maybe not as a country itself, but like as a Game Pass, maybe alongside Scots. Okay, that might make sense, especially because it won't be like a pay to win Game Pass. It would be like a cool detail. It could replace the Webley as well, but I will still keep the Webley, as a novelty item. I don't know, honestly. I gotta think that through. Okay. Can tanks come in wave 4 or 5, my bad. I was thinking of wave 4 actually. But wave 5, hear me out. Wave 5 is like the most horrifying one after like of course the end. But I was thinking of when I add them, of course. I was thinking of introducing flamethrowers in wave 5, okay? So Germans go out with flamethrowers to like burn them some Frenchies in the trenches. Okay, so we have a cylinder for the cog. Let's actually start working on the cog. We gotta finish the whole wheel system, or like the caterpillar system, whatever it's called. And then after it is, we're gonna duplicate it to the other side as well. Honestly, wait. Octagon is kind of lame. Let's add a bit more vertices, okay? Let's add 12, for example. 12 is a bit more standard. Let's move this face to the other side. Just like this. And let's move it here. Oh my god, look at how well it matches with like the image. I wasn't even like trying hard to make it match. Arditi Gaming, the communist 67 says. Yo, Cookie, I want to ask something. So when you showed us a map, I thought of selecting Maps UI. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay, so that's actually a good idea. I was actually thinking of like adding a voting system for like which faction you can play as, and therefore like on which map you should spawn. We need new thumbnails so the game feels more fresh. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna work on that as well. I have been texted by some thumbnail artists, so I could partner with them to make some more immersive, shell shock thumbnails. Definitely, as well as a video, because why not? Actually. Okay, so I have an idea. I see there's like an outer layer. So let's copy like this. Let's switch back. There we go. Okay, enter again. Select everything. Wireframe. And let's scale it up a bit, just like this. Okay. But instead of scaling the y-axis, we're gonna keep it at 1 on the y-axis. There we go. Then what follows is we delete the inner face, only faces. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I have an idea. And then we basically join these two together so they're all joined like this. Let's actually delete the faces, the outer faces, okay? Or no, let's actually keep them. What we need to delete though is these faces right here. Object mode, there we go. Okay, so just like this. We're gonna select them here. We're gonna delete only faces, nothing else. Ahmed says, add kicking systems because some people are so annoying. Is that true? I'm a mod on Discord, Cookie Jar. Bro, I know. I was thinking of maybe inviting a few mods here because I see that a lot of people are spamming. So maybe I should add chat mods as well. You, for example, you seem to be in a similar what is it called time zone with me, so it would actually make sense. Yeah, I know you're not on the stream, but I was saying, I should I should make one of my current Discord mods stream mod as well. Some people exploit. Yeah, I made some anti-exploiting scripts, but sadly, like a lot of games, you cannot really defend yourself from like server exploiting. If someone is exploiting on client, okay, you can make some like protections. But someone who is like exploiting with like server powers, they just delete everything, right? Literally, like if you make a script to prevent this from happening, they just enter the game and delete the script. The only thing you can do is enter the server and figure out who's doing that and ban them right from the game forever. That would deter them, and there is a mechanism for banning people, but like sadly, it's kind of hard to figure out sometimes. Spamming emojis in the chat. Yeah, it's kind of like exploiting is a bit of a nuisance to like every developer because realistically speaking, you cannot do too much when it comes to server exploiting. Okay, so but on client you can protect yourself. I made my best to make shell shock as less client dependent as possible, but even that has its own limitations. Okay, so this is popping out slightly. Yeah. Okay, let's select these vertices right here. And let's actually hide the tracks because they are annoying me. I cannot see the cogwheel. There we go. So delete vertices. There we go. And let's freaking extend them. No, actually, let's delete these as well here. Let's switch to wireframe. So we delete these vertices as well. Switch back to our good old default setting. And let's do it piece by piece. Okay, someone has a Halloween update idea. Let's see it. Cookie Jar, how about Halloween October, the central powers become zombies? Oh my god, you want me to do like Call of Duty zombies? Something similar? Like the No Man's Land is already as creepy as it gets, right? Just imagine zombies. That would be insane. Oh, wait, just a sec. Okay. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. So are all of these connected? Let's see. Yes, yes, they are. Okay. So let's do this. And then we're gonna scale it later on. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Perfect. And the last one here, we're gonna extrude. And we're gonna delete the face, of course. Faces. Better Halloween zombies idea. Getter Films says Central and Entente teaming up. Oh my god, that would be like the most like a thing that is at least from happening, except from like for example Christmas truce. That might be a good idea, but like for zombies, I don't know. What do you think? Any ideas? Maybe if you want to the tanks to be extra fearsome, you should add ground shaking. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Boyo64 says, Cookie Jar, change would you have to change the AI path finding on every map? It seems like a tedious task. I would actually have to change it, but it's not as hard. You know, the script I made is very adaptive, you know, to the current disposition of like the paths, right? So let's take, for example, a map, right? Take me as a map. So this is like the trench, and soldiers go over top, right? So basically, you I just made a script that follows like these invisible points that I just put myself on the terrain, right? You cannot see them, but they're in game, and they literally follow the points. They find next to which point you're the closest, and they like follow those before arriving to you. So it won't be that hard to, you know, make a path for every map. It will be rather easy. Don't worry. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, okay, so let's extrude this part as well. Is that good? All right, let's delete the face. So we gotta delete only face. There we freaking go. This is looking pretty good, right? It's a bit tedious, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Otherwise, it would be kind of a mess, you know. It wouldn't triangulate very... it wouldn't triangulate properly. No, I have selected the wrong one. Okay, there we go. There we go. No, wrong one again. There we go. And the last one, there we go. All right, perfect. And the last touch is going to be rather simple. We just select this face. There we go. As well as this and this face. Let's go. Let's delete. Let's not delete. Let's hide the body so we can see. Like that, and like this, and like that. A bit tedious, yeah, but it's all part of the process. We just gotta follow the rules. I cried from the RDT story from Battlefield 1. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a very touching one. It's a really touching story. But look, Boyo64, that's like... Or no. Oh yeah, it's the communist 67. Oh my god, your 60s confused me. Yeah, like that story is definitely like 100% gonna be based on reality, right? because literally every family of every soldier, like almost every, right, there are like dudes that whose family just either don't exist or don't care about them. But like most families are just like went through that those all those emotions as like as like the exact story of like that dude. Yeah, Boyo64 says Cookie Jar, a good idea for April Fools next year is to make Shell Shock as historically inaccurate as possible. Oh my god, that reminds me of that one game on Roblox that's like a war game. I don't know, guys, if you know what I'm talking about, or it might not even exist anymore. But like I remember in 2020 or something, I played a game on Roblox that's like War Simulator, I think it was called or something. And then you basically start off like with World War One themes, whatever. You're like a, I think you're a, I cannot remember which faction you were, but I remember you were like the part of the Allies, but you were fighting the British, like you were killing the British. What sense does that make? Like, gotta make the same thing for April Fools, right? It's a bit ridiculous. Nonok says, Cookie Jar, how about when tanks enter the battlefield, they come out of the smoke with a reverbing, scary track sound, like in All Quiet on the Western Front. Someone already suggested that, Nonok. Yeah, I could add that. Them coming out of fog as well. That would be a nice reference to All Quiet on the Western Front. It's a nice idea, definitely. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, a lot of World War One content is inspired by these, like by All Quiet on the Western Front, on what is it called? By Battlefield One as well. They're just these giants, and I'm glad, honestly. They like there's a sudden resurgence of like World War One inspired movies and just content in general, and I'm glad for it because like World War One, although not forgotten, is like fading out of history. You know, it's I just remember back then people like talked more about it, right? So I'm glad it's being brought back to attention because like World War One by itself is a war that's like so I don't know, it's so hard to describe, but it's like a war like none other, literally. Yeah, definitely. Darius says I must go eat now. I completely understand. Okay, so we have created the cogwheel. Let's add a bit of smooth. Yeah, oh wow, fuck, that's so ugly. Wait, let's enjoy your food, by the way. Darius, enjoy your food. Okay, so yeah, there are some areas where it isn't properly facing the right. It's not really facing the right direction. Okay, let's go. Let's actually tilt the faces, okay? So like this, like this. Oh no, wait, I have an idea. Since there are more blue, more red areas than blue, which means that the face is facing the incorrect way. Let's just freaking unselect blue areas. Okay. Okay, there we go. No, not as far from what I was looking to achieve. Oh my god, this reference is annoying me. Okay, last ones on this side. And we should flip them. So we go mesh, normals, flip. There we go. All good? All good, okay. Let's try now. That's way better. Wait, let's switch back to the old one. Okay, so like this is the effect that every like Roblox older Roblox mesh uses, but we're gonna stick to like the smooth to the flat one. All right, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm gonna switch to the be right back screen. Just give me a tidy itty bitty second. I gotta do something. Okay. Be right back. I promise, literally by three, and in 3 minutes. Okay. All right. See you in a second. Okay. All right. I'm back as promised. Have I missed anything in the chat? Nonok says it's not cookie jar, it's pookie jar. You should probably keep it civilized. Wonder what he is doing. It sounds like I'm doing something nefarious, right? As if I'm dismembering like a person. I kidnapped someone, so like they made noises, so I told them to shut up or shit. Quick, leak his home address. Cookie, will you check your DMs after I have a lot of stuff for you? Okay, yeah, of course. Of course, after the live stream, okay? I will remember. I have to check others' DMs as well. Don't worry. Okay, so let's continue, guys. I feel like we were working on this tank in a bit of a slower pace, so let's hurry this up, okay? I want to finish this tank model by tomorrow. So by today, so tomorrow we can actually start with scripting it. Not it specifically, other tanks as well. You know what I'm saying. Leonardo 2.0 says, "What the hell?" Kamerad Gunta says World War One is getting faded away by World War Two so much. Yeah, but like, yeah, exactly. It's just like a normal thing. It's to be expected. After all, World War Two was like more devastating, but like World War One was. We still got to remember, like World War One was something that people up until that point never like could have imagined happening, right? After World War One happened, people were accustomed to the idea of like a grand change, a grand like shift in not only technology but culture itself, right? So much changed after World War One, but like they kind of saw World War Two happening. You know, they knew what World War One was like, but like to people of World War One, there was literally nothing like that before. It was just like an explosion. You gotta imagine it like up until that point in history, it was just like all quiet. It was like there was political tensions and whatnot, but they never anticipated something like that. Okay, so when it was just like all quiet. There was a bickering louder, and there's like this huge explosion. And then after like this huge explosion that we call World War One, there was like a nuclear bomb after that. So it's real nasty, right? But we must be sure not to underestimate World War Two as well. It was devastating nonetheless. Okay, but World War One, so it was also like the World War One was devastating as well. Neither should be underestimated. All right, as I said, let's try to speed up this process, okay? All right, so this is the cog wheel. Let's see the wireframe. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Okay, so the wireframe is not too bad. Okay, let's actually create this little mechanical segment over here. So there's a cog here, cog here. By the way, I'm not sure if I should make like cog details. Wow, what the hell? Let's actually focus on adding details. All right? No, okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's focus on adding this triangular piece here, okay? This segment here. Super Nintendo 032 says, imagine driving towards the battlefield in a tank destroyer named Schwere Panzer. Yeah, I'm not reading that, okay? I'm not reading that. That's a long ass one title. Leonardo asks, Cookie Jar, can we see the maps? Go to my previous live stream VOD, just skim through, you're gonna see me showing off the maps, okay? They're very good though, okay? They're very good. It's I didn't make them, it was the modeler guy. It's Column made them. But he poured his soul into it, alright? It was amazing. He did an amazing job. Because it's not easy to create maps. They are rather complex, and like every little detail, like you gotta realize every little detail was placed by like a human who took every little he like calculated whether it's if it's worth to place this here, there, should it exist, should it not, should it be blue, big, small, it's not an easy task, so absolute credit to him. Yeah, you're getting new maps. Not in this update specifically, but later on, yeah. Later down the line, absolutely. Alright, subdivide just like this. Gotta make this right here. Subdivide here, subdivide here. So we make a bit of curvature. But still, we shouldn't add too many details, both because it's like a Roblox mesh. It's going to be a Roblox mesh, so we don't want it too complex. And because it's always better to keep vertices at a minimum. Okay, this looks ugly, otherwise we have to add a subdivision, another one, like here for example, and we gotta make it a bit more circular with another subdivision right here. Let's select it, there we go, just like that. Okay, and Of course, we gotta move it forward. There we go. Let's switch to wireframe and let's move it about here. Okay, way better, literally. Boyo64 says, Cookie Jar, will there be an anti-tank rifle given to the defending teams? I was thinking of adding an anti-tank rifle. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, there should be like a slight balance in regards to how you get the anti-tank rifle, how you use it, how you acquire it, you know, how much you can use it. Definitely. All right, let's switch it here, just like this. And like this, let's subdivide it. Okay. All right, this is kind of not equal, but it's okay. We're gonna roughly do it just like this. And all right, let's lower it down a bit here and a bit here. Okay, and let's make a bit of curvature up here. Okay, perfect. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Let's add this little like boxy detail. Okay, so it starts around here, then if it goes up until here. Wait, so it's on the x-axis, so let's shift it right here. Oh, welcome back, Cetus. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Cookie, I have a suggestion. Shoot the gas mask and the gas will enter. They will get gas poisoned and yeah, so on. Not a bad idea. I could be adding something like that. Although I thought a clever idea would be to literally pull off a gas mask from the soldier that's wearing it. So yeah. But yeah, definitely could be adding something like that though. Okay, let's control it like this. Okay, it's Z clipping, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're gonna slightly make a protrusion like this and like this, and there should be the detail, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it's not clipping. Let's actually add a bit of shine to it because it's like a detail that's like standing, yeah, standing away, as well as this, right? This should be added here. Liam says, Cookie, will you ever add smoke grenades because it will take thousands of bodies just to breach the trenches? Not a bad idea. Smoke grenades could be like a viable option for when there's a stalemate going on, right? Either team is like having trouble actually doing anything. Shade smooth. You mean everything, Domnus? Like the entire thing? It will look a bit ugly if I shade it smooth. Like entirely. Because, wait, let me show you right now. Because like Domnus is referring to this, right? If I select these and I do like it, this is what it looks like, which makes some questionable like lightning errors, but I don't know. I think you cannot go wrong with this. For like finer details, we can do like shade smooth, but we're gonna see where it goes, right? We're gonna correct it piece by piece. Elite Telescope Man says, "Hey Cookie Jar, could you add different classes and different maps?" Okay, that you reminded me of something. I actually yesterday promised that I will create a new place with like a reverted version to like the oldest version of Shell Shock ever, which like some people actually played and liked. So I will do that later on. Sometime later, when I finish this model, we're gonna do that, okay? So you guys can play the older version of Shell Shock. It will be a separate place, don't worry. I'm not that dumb, okay, to revert the update. You're gonna see it later though, okay? So let's continue with working on that other detail. Honestly, guys, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Like in the beginning of the live stream, we had an idea of adding a very weird looking armored vehicle for the Austro-Hungarians, which literally looked like a Lego piece. I'm so glad I don't have to add it because I honestly didn't even like the design. It was kind of confusing and it didn't make any sense. And like the diagram I downloaded was kind of wrong in certain areas. So I'm glad we're working on this one. This one is such a treat to work on. It's so simple. The diagram is very clear. This tank is wonderful. Okay, so the extrusion isn't working very well, but we can fix it right here. Just like this. And here and something like here, right? And we can even like extrude these faces here, these vertices, and connect them one by one. No shit, wait. Or like this. Let's. Okay, so they are Z clipping. Why are you Z clipping? Okay, I understand. The Communist 67 asks, Cookie, could you make it RNG if you have tank or you have gas? I don't understand your question, but like, wait, I just realized something. How should tanks respond to gas, guys? Right? Because I'm pretty sure like gas can enter tanks. Like not modern tanks, of course, but like the old tanks were definitely susceptible. You any nerds here in the chat? Do you guys know? I actually don't know. I didn't research that segment specifically, but definitely gas should be able to enter into the tank. Or oh my god, even better, was there even like a tank which was immune to this problem? If there were, we gotta add that little detail. Cookie Jar, for the mesh of the tank, I heard the amount of polygons on Roblox has been pushed to 2K polygons, so it can be more detailed. No, that's a good point, but we still want to keep the, polygons at minimum because the game runs finer if there is like less data to be, running on. So yeah, thanks for the tip. Shade smooth, there we go. Okay, so this is a very good detail. It's like a shiny metal one. This is perfect. Okay, let's see what's next. Oh yeah, this like little plate thing over the current piece of tank equipment that we're working on is definitely like a key component. We gotta add that too. Okay, so we will work on adding this like plate thing, and then the cogwheel. We're gonna see later on. Have you considered adding landmines back? I don't know, honestly. Like for anti-tank mines, yeah, I can actually add them this update because they're not too hard to program, right? It's very simple. Like tank go, tank touch mine explode, and like tank destroy. It's very simple to program. But like for anti-personnel, I won't add because actually I have been researching some time after adding these landmines some time ago, and it turns out that like they were not widely used for anti-personnel, but definitely anti-tank. Yeah, they were not long after tanks were introduced to the Western Front. So yeah, anti-tank. Yeah, yeah, definitely. The tank looks amazing. Yeah, thank you. For so far, yeah, it's not that bad. It's you cannot make a lot of mistakes. You cannot make a lot of mistakes. We're just starting off, right? Not really starting off. We're just like I would say in the middle of the process. So like there's still room for improvement. Oh my God, Nono did some research. Let's read this. Okay, so if gas could enter the tank and if the gas could enter the tank and hear screams inside to intensify. You mean to say that like it could enter, right? Like guys, I want to ask you like can like were World War I tanks immune to gas? I would say definitely not. But like how wild World War I tech hits, I wouldn't even be surprised to hear that like there was a tank that was designed to be like sealed literally from like gas. Honestly, I don't know. Will there be tanks for each country? Alfgang, yeah, wait, let me switch to Roblox to show you. Yes. Window capture. Roblox here. Yes, so far we have a lot of tanks. The only ones that are missing is the one I'm working on right now. So Renault FT. Here. There you go. So it includes the Saint Chamond. It includes the A7V or AV7. I never remember its pattern. Then Mark One for the British. There's like the Whippet tank, and there are like these armored vehicles for the Austro-Hungarians and for the Italians. Now the only one I'm working on that's left is the Renault FT for the American forces. So yeah, we have done some. Yeah, we have done some real work here. Wait, let's switch to everything. Wait, someone says. Wait, let me read a comment. Cookie, since America versus Germany takes place in 1917, will the tank spawn on first wave? Actually, guys, hear me out. That's like a good point. Do you think that should be added? Like you should be able to use tanks right off? Honestly, don't know. Like I was waiting for Centaura or Shell Shock. It's worth it. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Creeper Krieger. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. All right, let's actually make here 2 subdivisions as well as the other segment. Subdivide here. So we can do the following. So we can actually like make... All right, let's select both. Make here and make this. There we go. That's nice. And let's basically follow the same thing for the other subdivisions. Kaiserich Ball says, you should give the tank crew gas masks so if gas is launched, the tank is stopped for about 10 seconds waiting for the crew to put on their gas masks, which also lowers the accuracy and range. Absolutely. I think overall, not just for the tank crew, gas mask accuracy should like should be lower than like the standard accuracy. Can you drive the tanks or are they AI? Both AI and you should be able to drive tanks. Both AI and the player. Check it out. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Let's, okay, so instead of like copying the current state of affairs, let's actually paste, select, and go to wireframe, select the current faces, and basically delete everything. Faces. Okay, so what we are left with is this little itty bitty thing. Okay, there we go. We switch here, and then we are going to slightly resize it. Okay, and then this face is kind of an anomaly, so we are going to push it a bit here, just like this. There we go. This looks very good. It looks like a plated cover, and it's going to have its purpose because we're gonna join it here, and we are going to connect vertices at center, and again at center and at center. So we have a single plated thing, which we can, by the way, since it's a detail, we can shade. What the hell? Yeah, that's not right. Wait. Yeah, that's not right at all. What the hell? Okay, we gotta check out what's going on here. I think it's probably because it's not triangulated. Wait, let's triangulate. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's a bit better, but it's still goofy, right? Take off your glasses. Take off your glasses, you midlife crisis. Nah. I would be sparing you guys. If I took off my sunglasses, the camera would break, alright? They are literally the life support for this camera. This camera, by the way, guys, you won't believe it. I bought it for €2. That's like $2. €2. And it's like a trust camera. But I mean, it makes sense. It sucks big time. But it sucks so much that if I took off my sunglasses from how ugly I am, the camera would just break down. The live stream would end. So I'm doing you a favor over here. Cookie, I know a tactic to destroy a tank. Climb on the tank. And that's all. You just climb on the tank and it's destroyed. Okay, so this detail is looking a bit goofy. I don't know if we should give it a pass. I honestly have no clue, guys. Or we can just come back to it later and then rework it. So far so good, whatever. Oh, but I know we gotta make sure that this segment over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, we gotta delete it. Since it's not visible, it doesn't make any sense for it to stay there. No. Faces. Delete everything like that. Okay. What the hell? Oh, never mind, okay. Okay, so far so good. So let's focus now on the other cog, on the other side. So this one here. Then afterwards we are going to focus on these little coggies here, as well as this one here. We can add some vague, whatever, machinery, mechanism, whatever it is, I'm not even sure. And then after we are done with that's when the fun part starts, okay? We're gonna focus on the rear, on the gun, on the shovel. Like a little shovel would be a nice detail. You're not ugly, take them up. No way, guys, okay? You don't know what you're doing, okay? Do not summon me to take off the glasses, alright? You have to throw a grenade inside. Yeah, makes sense. I already said that before. I should definitely make a mechanic in which you can like just casually throw a little nade inside. Next update, you should remodel grenades for each team. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I will do that, okay? I will definitely do that. Okay, let's work on the cog. Let's start with the cog, okay? So this is not a circle. We don't want a circle. We want... Oh, we are in edit mode. My bad. Okay. So we want a cylinder. And let's actually switch back to the gray version because the blue one is annoying. Okay. Wait, I want to configure the vertex count. Let's... wait. I think 10 vertices sound good. Especially because it's like a smaller cog. It's not... It's a bit smaller than the one in the front. Alright. The gas, Cookie, the gas is not very efficient at killing people unless if they are new. You should buff gas. Definitely. As I've said before, I will buff gas. Buff gas, and I gotta buff machine guns as well. They are gonna have a buff, okay? And just overall, the visual effects of gas are going to be a bit changed, and the way in which you react to it. Definitely, it deserves a buff, yeah. You mean chicken or the pickle? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? Cookie, I'm pretty sure Austro-Hungarian stormtroopers wore their style helms backwards. I think that would be an interesting detail. Boyo64, not a bad idea. I've actually been recommended to do that sometime before, but I don't know. I just found other things to be more pressing to fix at that time than to like revert their helmets. But I could do that, especially if I were to add like classes and whatnot. Like it could be a special class, you know, stormtroopers having their like and having that detail as well. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so the cogwheel in this segment seems to be a bit more narrow. So we're gonna follow that diagram. Oh, this even makes sense. Wait, is it actually? Yeah, it is like in the diagram. Oh, this is perfect, lads. Why did I call you lads? What the hell? We're like in either British or like in 1600s. My brain stuck in like a Shakespearean play or shit. Shade smooth. Okay, if I shade this smooth, I don't know. Maybe if I add this like little wheel support thing, it would make sense. But for now, let's just revert to like a shading flat. Okay, so far so good. Let's actually just focus on creating the cog. Let's actually pull the cog out so I can create like a cog effects, like these little teeth. Mr. Shellshock says, LOL. Can you calm down, Cetus? No, let the man be enthusiastic, okay? He's having a time of his life. I would love to be as happy as Cetus is. That's a positive thing. Be happy, guys, in your lives, okay? Okay, so to have such a lad. Yeah, exactly. Like I think I'm just in the how is it called, ambience of like World War One. I'm creating like a World War One tank, so I'm just subconsciously World War One songs are playing in my head. So that may be the explanation. Absolutely. Cetus is too powerful. You should add more animals, cause bleh. Why not? Why not? Like, since there's like a subculture in like my server, in the Shellshock server, there's like a culture of like adding of like having a cow cult, a fish cult by now. Like I just think it would make more sense to most sense to have fish be the next animals to be added into Shellshock, right? Like wherever there's water, there should be fish, especially in the following maps. So I don't know if this is a good design for cogs, but I think it's like the best thing we can do that will keep everything, you know, simple because we don't want to go too overboard. So let's actually try with, wait, okay, so the y coordinate is supposed to be at 1. That shouldn't change. And let's change this to 0.7, okay? So this should be rather good. And let's do the same thing for all the remaining things, okay? Creeper Krieger, okay, so we have a little bit of a debate here. They didn't wear the backwards, so Creeper Krieger is referring to the Austro-Hungarian stormtrooper thing that like a commenter said a second ago. So they didn't wear the helmet backwards, it was just an Austro-Hungarian helmet model that looked like they wore the German Stahlhelm backwards. Okay, so yeah. But still, okay, it would be a nice touch to add a little, you know, a new little helmet design over here. Make fish cult and cow cult canon, please. Or I dislike the video. Nah, 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 nah. Oh my god, we have a negotiation over here. As you say. I will add it. Wait, I just remember something. Can we do like all the faces at once? Nah, nah, okay, we cannot. No, wait, I think I cracked the code. I think I have cracked the code. Wait. I do this and then I just simply select all of them. Wait, I am too bored to like do each individually, right? So like this. Okay, so they are shrinking in the Z and X axis, right? Nah, this can't be right, guys. This can't be right. We cannot do this. Okay, never mind. We just gotta do it by hand, okay? So 0.7, there we go. Yeah, she's a kid by that time. Who the fuck are you talking about? Who's kid? Like that might no like I just realized that might have sounded aggressive. I'm not offended. I'm just asking who you're talking about. Could you make water bottles a weapon too, like splashing mud? Oh my god, you guys have brilliant ideas. Water bottles as weapons? Maybe look, I have a better idea. Let's see if you guys think it's a good one though. I thought I should make helmets melee weapons. So if you get shot by whoever, it doesn't matter, your helmet like falls off. I saw that in another. I think it's D-Day. Like if you get shot in the helmet, the helmet falls off. I should do the same thing, but then you can like pick the helmet up, put it on, or you can take it off. Like at any time, this is unrelated to you being shot in the helmet. You can take it off when you have no melee weapons, and you can use it as a melee weapon. Like, of course, you're not gonna do that with like early war felt caps, or how are you gonna damage? It's not like Mario Odyssey. So yeah, when you have like iron helmets, when you have like metal helmets, you should be able to do that thing. What do you guys think? It could be a like little quirk. We're talking about Maya Tao. The Ontarians are simping for her. Ah, all right. All right. I'm unfamiliar with her. That's a very good idea. Yeah, that makes sense because I was kind of aiming to, in regards to like melee weapons, my idea was to kind of always let you have some form of a melee weapon or just like weapon at any time. That's why I added punching in the first place, right? Because it would make sense if you could get disarmed. Like even with a melee weapon, you lost your rifle, you don't have any bullets. Like, of course, in that situation, in real life, you should be like fighting for your life, right? So you would use anything you have, your fists, your helmets. I just think helmet would be a nice addition. That was my thinking, you know. So the cog is looking kind of odd though. I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me try. I know how I'm gonna fix it. Okay. So let's try to do this. We do this and we do that. Let's see if I can do the same thing here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit harder now. Alright, so never mind. Okay, let's do this. This has 10 vertices, right? So 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, so let's keep this one here. Okay, so I don't like how this turned out, but you're gonna see in a second, okay? You're gonna see in a tiny itty bitty second. Let's create a cylinder and let's, instead of 10, add 20. And for every second, why did I play animation? For every second vertex, for every second like what is called edge, I am going to add a teeth for the cogwheel, okay? So far, it's good, okay. Let's just put it right here, okay, no. G, and we are on x-axis, like this. There we go. Cookie, what do you think about Centaura? It's a wonderful game. I never like dedicated myself to playing it a lot. I've tried it once. It's not my cup of tea, but it's a well made game. I don't have nothing to say about it. Like even the developer of that game is in my Discord server. So like props to him. Like the developers made a wonderful job. I have nothing bad to say about the game. They're very good. When it's 1915 to a 1918, add a pickelhaube for Easter egg. Alright, for Easter egg, yeah, maybe. But it would be like it wouldn't be used at all at that point. The pickelhaube should deal more damage because it has a spike. Oh my god, good idea. Good idea, Telescope Man. Good idea. Yo, you should like ram it into your enemy, right? You take it like this and then you like From what I've heard, the pickelhaube is was actually meant to be used as like a helmet that should have been worn by the cavalry or something, right? It wasn't meant for like soldiers or stuff. So like for cavalry, they would have an advantage of like whatever, I don't know, from like the deflecting swords, I guess. Or no, it was supposed to be used by the infantry so that when cavalry attacks them, their spike like deflects swords or stuff, right? Like this chat has a lot of nerds. You're gonna correct me very soon. Okay, let's put this at the center of the pivot and let's switch back. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely going to be way more clean. Wait, mathematically saying, is this going to create a problem? Wait, I didn't even think about this. Is it going to be equal? Wait, it's 20, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's going to be equal, yeah, okay. Like, it would have been a problem if we had like a coinciding one like this. Ah, that would be so ugly. Alright, let's extrude them one by one, okay? And let's delete the one behind, okay? It's ugly already. I miss the old running animation. Now the running animation is that you hold your gun out. Oh yeah, like with the way you would like put it at your chest. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that back. Yeah. I was about to say about the pickle haube against cavalry. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Gator Films. Why did you add laughing? What do you mean laughing? Like when you say LOL in chat or stuff? I don't know. It's a rather like old feature. Like I made it literally when Shell Shock was still uh, a blocky game, like when it was like Lego. And I didn't revert it since because like people found it comedic, and I didn't want to like create problems like, oh, why did you remove it? Bring it back or stuff. So I just kept it in. I don't know. Hi Cookie. Hi Lieutenant Paul. Welcome to the live stream. We're just building tanks, right? We're making the Renault FT model. Welcome. So far so good, guys. Okay, so the cogwheel is a bit repetitive, but we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Okay, and this is the last one. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we should scale them. They look the cog looks very good so far. This is way better than the previous one. It does take up a bit of vertices, but well, we don't care, okay? It's looking okay. It's true to the model, okay? NPC dialogues will return in some update. Yes, Miguel. Oh my God! I think I misspelled your name in a previous live stream. I don't know how to pronounce it, so my bad, right? Vive la France because of the French tank. Because the tank French. Because French tank is so OP. Did you guys know that like French fries aren't actually French? They were actually made by Belgians, but the American soldiers that were and like British soldiers as well that were serving in World War One thought they were in like France, because Belgium, France, same thing. Cetus, that's a sweet idea. When you find an NPC, ask them if you want to be friends, and they will follow you until you die, or until they die, maybe, yeah, or until the war ends, yeah. Although I doubt that they will survive. Okay, so let's bring back these models. And let's put the cogwheel back at its place. Just like this. Okay, we have to scale it down a bit. Yeah, we gotta anyway scale it down a bit. Both the cogwheels, the cogwheel and like the teeth as well. Right? Just like this. Well, okay, let's try to slightly move it upward, so we are on the z-axis, just like this. Okay, just a bit more, and a bit on the x-axis, just like this. Okay, perfect, there we go. Okay, cogwheel looks pretty fine. Wonderful. And I'm gonna make it a separate model, like the cogwheel. I will make it like spin while the tank is moving. Yes, I knew. In fact, it was Canada for April break. The French stole them. When is your next stream? Mine tomorrow. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna try to stream every day at around this time as well. I'm gonna be streaming more frequently because I have some serious procrastination problems, right? So if I don't stream and I try to work on Shell Shock without anyone watching me, I just like turn on YouTube and then like I fucking stop working on the game. So this is the best solution to just like not procrastinating. It's just the best solution, literally. Okay, so we are done with the cogwheel. Now we are going to focus on working on these like little wheelie things, like the caterpillar wheels here, right here. Okay, so these ones I didn't even imagine to be that complex. We're just gonna add a simple cylinder with that's like extended a bit. Cookie, I have the most evil idea. When you're hungry, you can eat dead bodies. Look, guys, uh, that's a long suggestion. That's like next to like bringing back the officers and like adding a country from which you are. Cannibalism is like the second most highly suggested thing on Shell Shock, literally. But look, guys, I think it's a slightly taboo thing which like Roblox will definitely not allow. I remember there was a game on Roblox that and there still is. It's called something like something like sanatorium. I don't know, like oh my god, I cannot remember the name exactly. Pride Isle Sanatorium, I think. Yeah, something like that. And they basically, I remember playing it with my friend back then, and we actually like I remember there was like there was cannibalism, but Roblox like stepped in and like banned that stuff. Like they came in and said no, you cannot do that, and they later changed it to like spiders. Like I don't know, like I don't even remember. I vaguely remember the plot of the game. There was like I guess at night you hide in your dormitories and stuff. And basically, like spiders now are the evil ones, but back then there was like cannibals, literally. And Roblox stepped in and said, mm-mm. So yeah, that's a big no-no. I will never add that, unfortunately. Cannibalism, no, no. Cannibalism must not be added because Roblox is a bit picky when it comes to that topic. Okay, so little caterpillars, like I don't even know how to call them, the wheelies, little wheels, are going to be rather simple. I didn't even imagine them to be that complex. It's just gonna be basically this cube thing. We're gonna shift it up a bit, just like this. We're gonna put it here and then here as well. We're gonna do this, and we are gonna basically just subdivide here and scale it on the x-axis and leave other axes to remain the same, and this one is going to be scaled as well. So this was x-axis, we're gonna keep it just like this, and at last let's just configure at 0.25. yeah, 25 sounds okay. So yeah, this one is going to be rather simple. Okay, they look very good. Okay, they look very simple but good. Okay, especially when we add this makes a bit of more metallic look. Let's copy and paste it, put it here just like this. Let's go to the vertices. Let's actually shift this. Okay, let's copy paste, click on this, move it here. Rather good. Copy and paste. There's a lot of copying and pasting here. There we go. Okay, so far looks okay. Like those little details don't require, you know, as much movement. It would not make even sense, like in the grand scheme of things, especially if there are a lot of tanks. We shouldn't aim for like realism as much as like a game performance. Remember, Shellshock isn't running the best at the moment, so we gotta focus on making things not as complicated as possible. I gotta go. Ahmed, thank you for watching the stream. See you, man. Okay? Take care. Allison Games says the game has been crashing a lot. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of fixes in regards to the crashing after the tank update, like with the tank update coming out. Yeah. All right. Let's continue our work. So the next thing is are these little caterpillar things. Okay, these are going to be, in my opinion, very easy to make because the model isn't hard to make at all. So let's actually start right away. We're gonna add a cube, just like this. There we go. Let's extend them up to this point. Then add them back here, just like this. Okay. Maybe let's add a small subdivision here and here so we can maybe round them slightly. Just like this and just like this. Let's actually extend this one up to here and up to here. And this one requires a bit of shift in position. Okay, there we go. I'm Buddhist. I'm glad you're religious. Cool. That's important. You gotta have priorities, not just because you're religious, but you gotta know what you are aiming for in life. That's very important. He's Miguel. Elite telescope man. I don't understand what you're saying. Cookie Jar Creeper Krieger asks, I have a question regarding the map I'm making for you. Okay, uh, go ahead and ask. Okay, go ahead and ask. Miguel says, Cookie Jar, could you put a small town in the middle of the trench warfare as a reference? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the new map, one of the new maps is going to have like a not a small town, but it's still gonna have like a little settlement in between, like in the middle. Yeah, definitely. Macking or making? Yeah, he typed it wrong. He's making. Should I make the dugouts enterable? Well, if it's a bother to you, like if you're asking, oh, should I also make this? Then don't. Okay, don't worry. But like, if you're up to immersion, actually do make. Okay. I might add a mechanic. I was thinking of adding a mechanic which will require dugouts to be used. So yeah, you could do that actually. And now the summer has come. Telescope Man says. Yeah, summer has already, like here in Italy, it's like in hellishly hot. So in a sense, yeah, summer is already starting strong as well. Starting strong. Like leaving no prisoners, literally. Okay, so cogwheel thing is going to be here. Let's put it in the middle like this. No, actually, let's do it the whole way. So far, so good. Okay, and let's focus on adding these little wheels. Let's actually exit, go to cylinders. So since they are going to be rather small, let's make them contain 8 vertices or 8 sides. So they're gonna be very simple, very small. Are you Italian? No, I'm like I live in Italy, but I'm not Italian. It's a long story, bro. It's a long story. I gotta tell you my life story once, but it would require me to take off my glasses and like dox myself fully, right? But it's like an insane story. I'm not Italian, but I have spent three, no, 5 years living in Italy at this point. So it's a wild story. It's a wild story. I'm actually like Bosnian. I was born in Bosnia. But I have moved places so much that I don't even know what am I anymore. Like, what the hell? Like, bro doesn't even know where he's from. Literally. That's the situation. Okay, so cogwheels looking pretty good. Let's make them a bit bigger. So from what it seems, these cogwheels are meant to like be support for the tracks, right? Especially on the top. That's what they are meant to be. Bosnian confirmed, yeah. And Bulgarian. I'm gonna add Bulgarians to shell shock as well. I'm Vietnamese. Nice. Glad to know. Where are you from, guys? I want to know. I want to know my demographic. Where are you guys from? From what I've seen, shell shock players are literally just like an non-allocated community, right? We guys don't have a place we call home. We are from every part of the world. We are the international community. We have no headquarters. I'm close to Hue City. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sorry. Sorry. France, France. Germany, yeah, makes sense. Ireland. Me, Egypt. Oh, alright. Greetings to both France, Germany, Egypt, to Vietnam, to every place ever. Philippines. Oh, nice. Okay, we have a diverse chat over here. A very diverse chat. America. We have a very diverse chat, guys. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't want to have a bigoted community. I'm glad we are all working like together, united. It's always nice to see. I've seen that like there are a lot of Spanish players on Shell Shock. Spanish speaking like communities as well. Like there's a video on YouTube, like the most popular video with like about Shell Shock is like from a Spanish channel from a guy that like gathered literally like 1 million views. It's insane. Like that like I think that's the largest community though. Hungarian Gator Films. Greetings to Hungary. Estonia. Oh, nice. Baltic states. Let me see. Peru, Canada. Peru, Canada. What the hell? You. How can? Oh yeah, bro. For a second, I thought you're saying like you're on a border between Peru and Canada. I was like, how the fuck do you border with with Peru and Canada? Glory to Germany. Okay, that when someone says glory to Germany, it's kind of concerning. Okay, so these wheels, they do look good when they are like shaded smooth, but we're gonna remove these. We're gonna remove edges. Let's actually go into the wireframe. I'm from Brazil. Greetings to Brazil, Miguel. Miguel. I don't know how to even pronounce that name. I'm so freaking stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm like a butcher. Like, aside from Cookie Jar, I should be called a butcher. Name butcher. That's a dope ass name, right? Name butcher. Okay, so again, these wheels are a bit repetitive, but what can you do, right? You gotta repeat that. That's kind of a tedious process of modeling, but it's kind of easier to model with like these 3D modeling softwares than like it is with clay. Although clay is intuitive, like you can achieve more with like a 3D modeling software. Obviously, I mean, yeah. But still, that you cannot avoid these like little tedious jobs. Okay, so cogwheels checked. Okay, so the only two things actually that are remaining is like this little segment, this support thing here, which is going to be very easy to add, and then this more complicated thing over here. So that's gonna create a bit of problems, but I'm gonna try to create to best of my ability. The tank is looking awesome so far, Cookie. The tank is looking very epic. Thank you, cool. So far, yeah. So far, I guess like this side of the tank. We gotta. I didn't really focus on this perspective, but we're gonna fix it a bit. But from here, it's looking okay. We're gonna add this like little segment and a support here. And then afterwards, we are basically, guys, done with like the caterpillar and like this engine here. We're just gonna copy it to the other side. We're gonna mirror it. I was thinking of making the tracks basically like just a material, right? I didn't want to add these like little ridges like here. So yeah, we're gonna finish these caterpillar engines soon. And then we're gonna have to focus on the turret, on like these little other details. So yeah. D and M Union says, "Damn, bro got cool mustaches." Yeah, like a real man. What do you say? Like people, like there are people who tell me to shave off my mustache and then like to absolutely keep the mustache. So I try both and like I don't know. It's a constant war. Which classes are you going to add? No, okay. So when I finish the tank, which by the way, this live stream is so freaking long, but I don't care. I'm actually working on the game, so I'm doing something productive. This is good. I am go After we finish this tank model. I'm actually on live going to make a new place with like the old Shellshock version. And this older Shellshock version actually had classes, right? So I am going to, and we're going to analyze the ideas, and I'm going to discuss with you what should be reverted back. Which little ideas that were present in the older early alpha versions of Shellshock should be brought back. Grow for real. All right, all right. I'm gonna listen to you guys because you seem confident. All right. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust World War One nerds. They are scientifically proven to be handsome as well. So yeah, all right. Let's focus on adding. Let's focus on adding these little final touches to the caterpillar engine. So yeah, this one is very simple, right? We're just gonna scale it. It's literally just like 6 vertices. It's actually 8 vertices. I was never the best in math, so sorry, forgive me. There we go. Putting it right here. Okay, this is kind of crooked. Let's fix it just in a second. There we go. All right, perfect. Miguel says, please, Cookie Jar. Hey, Cookie Jar, could you put a small town? Miguel, I already answered you. Yes, that will be made. I will put the little town. Okay. Cookie jar, I feel like you should add private servers command since it's 10 Robux. Maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will make something like that. Maybe. Like I will add more control over like not only what is it called, like camera, NPCs, like just over the gameplay, like itself, over the scripts. So yeah, definitely. Normal dude, thank you, thank you. Question, Cookie. Will that little intro cutscene with the quote and music ever come back? I don't know. Honestly, guys, I gotta discuss that with you too, because people, although it had like a storytelling wise, it had like an importance. People disliked it a lot because it just took a lot of time. It was kind of annoying because it was repetitive. So I don't know if I should re-add it. If I were the only person to play the game, I would absolutely re-add it. But people are complaining that it's kind of annoying. But it has a significance, right? Because it's a quote that like takes a second to kind of alienate you from the fact that this is a video game, and to make you realize that this is actually like something that happened, that like World War I soldiers were like humans like me and you, that like actually what's happening in the game like is actually was a reality. So it's like an important quirk, but I removed it because people were complaining. Okay, I like this point by Awesome Fox. Bring back cutscenes but add vote skip. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about that, but I was thinking that then like the problem would be, since like statistically speaking, there are more or like slightly more players who have already seen those cutscenes there, that there are new players who have just joined the game and are seeing them for the first time. That would mean that most votes would be coming from like people who actually saw cutscenes. So most votes would be skip, and the majority would most of the time win. So what's the point of them? Like no one is gonna watch them then, right? That was my idea. I was maybe thinking of adding an opportunity to skip them yourself, like on your client, right? You skip and it's skipped for you, but if you want to watch, you can watch. Something like that, for example. Okay, yeah. So this is done basically. This is done. However, let's scale it down so it's not Z clipping. Haha, perfect. Haha, what do you think? That's nice. All right. So the last thing, or no, wait, like let's actually. Nah, it kind of looks weird. Nah, it looks weird. No, 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 no. Maybe this though. Hmm. Not too sure. For now, let's just keep it like this, okay? It doesn't have to be like a plated. It can be like a simple thing. Gotta go, boys. Bye. All right, normal dude. See you. Never mind. All right, bro is bro is making us trip. Will you add classes to the game? Yes, I will add, but we gotta figure out which, how, when, and where. We gotta answer all whys and hows and whatnot, because that will be a very impactful change, definitely. All right, guys, let's let's start on this little. I think this is supposed to be the what is it called, the suppressors. I don't know what was the word. No, it's definitely not. No, 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 no. Never mind. It's just some piece of machinery. Or actually, let's search it up. I'm curious. Let's switch to Google. Windows capture. Let's see those diagrams, right? Browser. There we go. Okay. Streamlabs is sometimes messing with me. Okay, it takes a bit to switch scenes. Okay, so is this Roblox? No, I thought this is Roblox for a second. Never mind. What the hell? Okay, so wait, which? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have it. So Renault FT uh part names. Okay, but this is the inside. I want the outside. Oh, yeah, same thing. Wait, diagram. I think diagram would answer our questions, right? Yeah, but it just shows the inside though. Oh my god, they made a Lego piece. Look at this. They made a Lego piece. Wow. I gotta buy that. What the hell? $53 Canadian. Does this mean it's Canadian dollars? It's still a lot for a Lego piece. It doesn't seem to contain too many pieces. What the hell? But I mean, Lego is expensive. Especially this is like definitely a knockoff, right? It's not a real Lego. It's still expensive though. Okay, so this is a reference. Yeah, but there are no names. We are just left to assume what each part is called. Yeah, whatever. Damn, I really like to help this game, but I don't know if I'll be good at helping. Is there any way you should... okay, so D&M Union, I always... Like, if there's anyone, by the way, in the chat who is, like, skilled in, like, 3D modeling, you absolutely can help, okay? You just DM me on Discord or, like, on Roblox, send me a message. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna see your request. I'm gonna answer to you, and we're gonna see if you can model, if you can create, for example, grenade models and whatnot. I will gladly accept them, like especially like I'm gonna pay you in Robux, whatever you want, and like give you credits. Okay, so absolutely, if anyone is skilled, if anyone can model or something like that, just DM me. Okay, absolutely, you can absolutely help. You like Lego, guys? I like Lego too. I always liked Lego. You can never go wrong with Lego. Although they were always expensive, I didn't get a lot of them. But Lego is wonderful, okay? It's a wonderful game. Okay, so let's switch back to Discord. Why am I confusing Discord for Blender? What the hell? Blender, let's switch back to Blender and let's continue with this mechanism. So we cannot find a diagram with the name, the exact name for this thing, but we're just gonna assume it's like suspensions. Yeah, oh my god, it came. Yeah, I remembered the name. Suspensions. I think this is suspensions, right? I bought it. DNM, you bought what? What did you buy? The Lego piece? Ah, you mean Lego, yeah. Yeah, Lego in general. And Blizzcord. Blizzcord, I like that one. Okay, so let's put this right here as well. Okay, so I assume these are supposed to be a bit more, like a bit wider. They're supposed to take up the whole entire caterpillar. There we go, just like this. I'm Brazilian and I love your game, and it's a shame that most people prefer Brookhaven instead of this game. Thank you, by the way. Greetings to Brazil. I understand, like, thank you so much for kind words, but it's like, I haven't been working on Shell Shock lately. I'm just starting now. I'm like working on a new update. I'm adding new things right now, but it's my shame for, like, it's my fault. I didn't work on Shell Shock at all. Because both of university and like I was kind of lazy. I didn't want, because I was actually working on a new game, guys, and I just found Shell Shock to be kind of boring. but I finally forced myself to work on it. So yeah, it's kind of my fault, but like I understand, like a majority of players on Roblox are under 13, so they are like they should find my game, either too complicated or whatever. Is a Brookhaven is just like a it's like the most basic thing you can go with. Is like just going to a restaurant and ordering Coca-Cola, right? You can never go wrong with it. But if you're like a bit older or you're maybe experimental with like other games, absolutely, you I understand that check out Shell Shock, but I don't put blame on anyone. Like I tried Brookhaven just because it's like a popular game, and they're like I don't know how they have so many players. Let's actually see right now how many players does Brookhaven have. Wait, let's switch to the scene browser. There we go. Let's search it up. I actually have no idea. How many players do they have right now? And it's gonna appear definitely on the front, right? On the front page. Yeah, there we go. My God. 763,000 players. That's insane. That's like they are 250,000 players, like 1/4 of their current status away from a million active players. It's insane. Do you guys remember back then, like in I think it was 2019 or 2020, maybe 2021 or something, when there was like an Easter like update on Adopt Me, and like and like Roblox crashed. That was insane. Like there were a million players like all of a sudden, and like the thing crashed. Like you cannot play for like a day and stuff. It's insane. I don't shame them in any way. Like they are doing their absolute best over here. Like 763,000. That's like insane. You gotta think every like every one in that number is a human being. There are that many human beings right now playing that game. That's insane, right? It's like definitely the most popular game right now on Roblox. They are absolutely rocking it. And however, the Brookhaven community is made up of toxic children. But yeah, every game has like toxic players. Like even Shell Shock. Like you guys right now in the chat are just like complete chill. Like you are wonderful and stuff. But there are a lot of like players like in every game. Every game has that sort of, toxic community. Some more than others, but yeah. Right, let's switch to Blender and let's continue our work. Yeah, definitely though. Like every community has a bit of toxicity. Like except for like on YouTube, for example. I don't know, like I don't know how familiar you are, guys, with like YouTube scene, the English one, since the community is so diverse. But there's like a very popular commentary YouTuber. He's like Moist Critical. He's like that guy. Like I have never seen a single hate comment. Like even if you put the comments on like the newest ones, he never has a negative comment. Moist Critical or like Charlie, however you want to call it. That guy never has like he has no enemies, literally. Vsauce as well. Like there's another educational YouTuber called Vsauce. He has literally no haters as well. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Like I don't think no game should be hated except like these. Like no games should be hated except for uh like these little stupid games. For example, like these obby games that are like made with like 2 clicks. You know, you just open a template, you just change a few things, you put in your game passes, and it's like the cheapest way to earn money in Roblox. You create this dumb little obby game, which by the way, I'm not shitting on like actual like obby games. Like some obby, like most obby games are actually very good. There's a lot of effort put into them, but there are like some that are like absolute shit. I don't know, like, but they like the players are little kids, right? What do they know? They just like want to have fun. Like they are the worst. Those games deserve hate, okay? But like all of the others, like despite their flaws, they all had like a developer that was working like hard on the game. You know, it never deserves some hate that I would never call them like deserving of hate. Yeah. Right. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. We gotta finish this model. It's not gonna finish it by itself. It's not gonna get finished by itself. Okay, so merge at last. No, actually, no, 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 no. Wait, what's the reference? Yes, okay, so we do not have to add it here. We just gotta shift it slightly over here, a bit over here. There we go. Tycoons that don't save, they're okay sometimes. Yeah, yeah. In fact, like literally, guys, the first game that I ever played on Roblox, which was like in 2016, so when I was like 12 years old or something, I was like, it was like a tycoon simulator. A tycoon, it's not a simulator, it's like a tycoon game. And I remember it was, it had like it had like Hello by OMFG playing in the background. It was like all purple. And like I literally met my first quote unquote Roblox friend there, and that's like my first Roblox experience. It was like on mobile device. It's like insane. So tycoon games can be fun. Like all of these games are sometimes fun for like little kids, but like I was more so referring to the obby games uh in the sense of them being kind of shameful, that they are like include these game passes that are absurdly expensive, that which only purpose is to like just scam little kids. That's what I was talking about. Like, but obby games in general aren't bad. They're actually a good idea. They're a cool concept. No shame to those, like, you know. Oh yeah, your first one was Mafia Tycoon. Mafia Tycoon is like a fun game on Roblox, definitely. Okay, Emiliano Garcia. Cookie, I have a simple question for you. As a person who is interested in America's entry into the First World War, I was wondering if you would add shotgun game passes for Americans. Look, I will not add a game pass, but I will add shotguns into the gameplay without game passes, okay? Because I will do some overhauling. I will change some things in Roblox in Shellshock because I don't want to. I don't want Shellshock to come off as a pay-to-win game, especially because that would be very disrespectful for like actual people who have fought in the war. I don't want to, uh, you know, seem as if I'm exploiting their like suffering. So like any monetary support would be shown through like maybe like a skin, maybe through something, but not like but not by making like too many game passes in that regard. Because you should be supporting, you should not be buying in-game items, you should be supporting the development work, okay? So yeah, but I will add like shotguns, definitely. Cookie, have you watched All Quiet on the Western Front? No, I have not watched the movie, but I have seen clips of it. It's a very good movie. Like I've seen YouTube videos where they're like discussing, okay, but this is wrong and that is wrong. Dude, okay, you are like getting into micro details and like pointing out, okay, this helmet, they're wearing helmet that was created in like March 30th of 1914, but it was actually created in like March 29th of 1940. So like, yeah, okay, one day, okay, just relax. It's a good movie nonetheless. It's like wonderful movie, okay? They did a good job, especially like I like how like that battle scene where like tanks the Saint Chamon tank gets introduced into the battlefield is really good because you see all this bloodshed, you see all these like deaths. That by the way, that scene where like that guy gets crushed by the tank is like the most terrifying thing I saw in that entire film. But like nonetheless, it's like they did a good job, even like with the psychological subconscious part of you while you watch the movie because um, the battle is fierce, people are dying, and you just want to feel angry, right? You just want to, you're viewing the movie from a perspective of a German soldier, so German soldiers obviously fighting against the French, and French seem like enemies to you as well as to the protagonist. So when you see them killing people, when you see like all this bloodshed, you know you want to get revenge. You want to shoot them, but in the end, when they like open that hatch, and when French soldiers that have killed so many like German ones at that point come out of the tank, and then you shoot them, the shots are so dry. They're so like they're almost like I don't know, they're so weak, and it's like almost it's a good touch, like even this like sound wise it's a good touch because you want to you have a feeling of revenge, but it just like creates a feeling of like not having this revenge, not getting this revenge, because like the sounds of the guns are like so weak, so so dry. You gotta watch that scene again and try to listen closely to like the how the firing sounds. It's so it's yeah. Obviously, it's not accurate, but like they're trying to portray um, this feeling of not being able to you they're trying to make you feel powerless in that scene, and they get like all these little details. It's such a good movie. I absolutely loved it. Cookie Jar, you ever heard of TW 1917 remake? It's a new mobile game that's also about World War One. It's pretty cool. No, I haven't. I haven't. Will there be an animation or soldiers or something like soldiers getting crushed by tanks? No, no, no. I will add an ability for you to crush the enemy, but not like an animation. Okay, let's switch back here. Okay, so the suspension is looking pretty okay so far. And in fact, I don't think we should go overboard with like more details. I think this is very good so far. And also, what's your name, Cookie? I don't know, I forgot. Dang, that's deep. Yeah, like it's kind of hard to explain because you have to hear it yourself and you gotta notice it. But it's like I picked it up. It's like it's a brilliant little detail they added, because right, it's just a normal instinct, right? You're in the middle of the battle. You're watching the movie from the perspective of this German soldier, and he's seeing all this bloodshed. Of course, you feel the anger towards the enemy. You want to kill them, but when you do, it's like the shots that kill them are so dry, they're so weak, they're so like they die, but you don't feel like they suffer the same as they made the others suffer. And this just points out the like injustice of the war. It's like, and this is just like a tiny detail in this sea of like incredible filmmaking. That's like a masterpiece of this movie. I definitely agree. It's like a wonderful movie. Are you making the Tsar tank? If I add the Russians, yeah. Cookie Jar, did you play Lethal Company? No, I saw the game, but I didn't. I never played it. It's like it piqued my interest, but do you have to pay to play it? I'm not really I'm not really keen on paying. No, actually, let's not add a subdivision here. Okay, perfect. Elite Telescope Man says, could you add points that you capture like other World War One games? Uh-huh. I don't know honestly. I don't know honestly. I wouldn't change the current gameplay. I would change the UI interface and like just the ease of reading in general of the current gameplay, but I will not change the gameplay too much. I will keep it the same, right? Like with you capturing trenches and whatnot. So I will keep it the same way. Okay, so and let's add the last detail. We don't want to go overboard, guys, right? Okay, so I can make a little. Okay, yeah, okay, I have an idea. I have a I have an idea. Let's do this. And let's just slightly extrude it. Wait, what the hell? Ah, okay, there we go. And let's just slightly, there we go. Extrude it. Oh no, it doesn't make any difference actually. No, let's keep it like this. Tsar real tank. Yeah, you gotta see it. Wait, let's switch to the other scene, guys. Window captures. There we go. Browser. Let's go. Let's show you. The Tsar tank is like the most insane looking piece of World War One technology ever. Look at this. Look at this foolery, guys. Like it was so huge and it was so like look here. Like what the hell? Like even compared to humans, let's find. Oh my god, here for example. This is just like steampunk art based on the real concept. Oh yeah. Like oh my god, look at its size. But it was definitely like, oh okay, there's a human up here. You can see it. Wait. No, I don't want to accept your cookies. Fuck off. Open image, a new tab. All right, there we go. Like it's the most wackiest thing ever, and like you can imagine how hard it would have been to like just shoot your enemy, right? Because you have these two giant ass wheels, and like it would probably like topple down so easily because it's so you know wacky. Yeah, literally, it's like a bike with machine guns. Yeah, you're right. Bicycle tank, literally. When is the update coming? I'm not too sure, but it's not gonna take too long. I was thinking maybe less than 2 weeks. Definitely less than 2 weeks. The script shouldn't be complicated, so maybe even like in a week. So yeah, that's like this wacky tank. It's insane. Absolute insanity. All right. So let's just add the last detail that I was thinking of adding, and we literally created the caterpillar segment for this tank. We're just gonna mirror it to the other side as well, and yeah, that's that. Afterwards, we gotta focus on on the turret and like the backside, and afterwards we literally like we just made ourselves a tank, right? All right, there we go. No, no, mistake. Like this, just like this. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, okay, like a unit over to this side. No, like this. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, this is brilliant. And now we're going to connect the faces to the other side as well. Chat GPT. Yeah, bro, Chat GPT. I think a lot of you guys use Chat GPT as well. It's just like the standard thing, not only for programming, but like for general research. It's very useful. So far, I've tried Find as well. There's like a chatbot called Find, but it just doesn't it isn't as powerful. It doesn't have the same GPT model. It's not as powerful as Chat GPT. Okay, let's select this. Let's join. There we go. Switch back here. Let's equip. And wait, why are my caps on? Okay, so only faces. What the hell? Wait. Okay, yeah, let's delete. Let's delete the whole face thing for this one. Only faces. Then we have these ones, these bad boys. Okay, good. Now let's connect them. This is kind of hard to see. Darius J says, wars are honestly so depressing and scary. Wait, every time I see a casualty count of a battle, I get so sad that one of every soldiers in that count was just a man protecting his home. Absolutely, I agree. To see, like, especially, like, at that time, you gotta realize that these men weren't, like, actually professionally trained. They, like, especially in World War One, World War Two, they were all freaking conscripted. And they, like, most of them were around 18, right? So they were slightly younger than I was, like my age usually, and they were just like they're clueless. They don't know. They were like lied to. They were. It's just horrible. They are like basically citizens fighting, like your common citizen. They're just pick up people from the streets and yeah, fight literally and die. We don't care about you. It's horrible. Absolutely, like huge respect to them. Cookie, I have another question for you as we were on the topic of war films, but I was wondering if you have ever seen the body psychological horror Johnny Got His Gun. No, I have heard the song When Johnny Comes Marching Home Again, but the horror film, no. I gotta write that down. Why can you tell me more? You liked it? Must be good if you're recommending me. Right, so this and this here, and there goes this, and this. Oh wait, I made an error. Oh yeah, I made an error. Okay, so delete here. So only vertices, only the edges, and this edge right here as well. And then we switch here, go here and here. Okay, here, and here as well. There we go. Perfect. And let's do like the inside as well. Absolutely. Are you French? Like you're asking me or Nonok? No, by the way, I am from Bosnia. I'm from the Balkans. Forsaken Balkans. I think you should add a Christmas truce. Not a bad idea. I was thinking of adding it as an Easter egg. Not a bad idea, actually, yeah. As an Easter egg, yes. Okay, guys, so this, honestly not bad. Honestly not bad. This suspension mechanism is alright. I was thinking of making this shiny, so let's shade smooth. Let's see the rest. Okay, and I will make this. Should I make this suspension as well? You know what? Let's actually make it. We are committed, okay? So we will focus on adding more details. Why not? Cookie, will these be NPC tanks that advance, or will they be player driven? Both, both AI and player. You know, 2 tanks may be controlled by AI, 2 tanks for players. When will the live stream be over? When I'm over with modeling the tank. You know what, guys? Like, I will be live streaming like anytime I'm working on Shell Shock, because it just be not as much because of, just for the sake of it. I'm doing it because I'm literally forcing myself to work on the game. I'm a huge procrastinator, so the only way in which I can work is for like everyone to be watching me. How can I watch YouTube on a live stream, right? There's nothing to do other than to work, so that's why I'm live streaming. So when I'm done with the model, I'm gonna be finished with the live stream as well, and I will bring back the older version of Shell Shock so you guys can play it as well. Actually, yeah, let's bring it here. Yeah, Fungus Man, welcome. Welcome, Fungus Man, to this live stream of ours. Okay, so let's bring. Why the hell is it kind of weird? Oh, because what? Oh, okay, I didn't select the other side. Okay. Okay, there we go. What the hell is going on? All right, let's just go A. There we go. Okay, let's move it slightly here. Yo, Cookie, I just got back from the hospital from appendicitis. What is that? I'm excited for the update. I'm glad you're back. I don't know what condition is that. Can you describe what happened? I'm glad everything's okay though. I hope it isn't something serious. Appendix. Yeah, like I am, guys. Look, if I were ever a doctor, I would be your like least favorable option. I know nothing about human anatomy. I am a complete dumbass when it comes to human like conditions, illnesses. In fact, I was never in a hospital. Like like the last time I was in a hospital was like other than for like checkups, for like something more serious than a checkup, was like, I don't know, at least 7 years ago, like 7 years ago. So oh yeah, that sucks. Having your appendix taken out. Gator films. Not saying in a toxic way. I hope you recover soon. Why is it toxic? You just wish the man to recover. It's nothing bad. All right, so So far, not too bad. Okay, I have accidentally moved this down here. Okay, but now it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so let's. Oh my God, there's so many objects. Look. What the hell? All right, let's make them invisible one by one. Okay, so I can properly do my job. Oh, no. Okay, no. No, this one we need. All right, this is the turret. We gotta name them as well. I forgot to name them. That's kind of that was a stupid move on my part. All right, so let's join these together. Or no. Wait. Okay, let's actually disable this one. Let's delete all faces. And let's actually keep these. So specifically these here. Oh my God, Mad Mason. Welcome to the live stream, dog. How are you doing? Didn't see you enter. My sister is in the hospital because of her appendix burst. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, man. What the hell? Last night? I hope she recovers, man. That's not a laughing matter. It felt toxic because there are sometimes toddlers who say get good. Ah, okay. Mason, I hope your sister recovers. Cookie, the SBR tube on the gas mask model seems to be broken. It's just a textureless cylinder. Yeah, I had to turn it into a cylinder because it was kind of creating problems because of the Roblox's limitation in regards to like hinges and physics interaction. So I had to like create a rope which had no mass, but sadly, it cannot be a mod. It has to be like a built-in rope thing that Roblox created. Yeah. As long as Shellshock doesn't exist, there is no reason to create. Nah, right. I'm gonna create more games, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna stop on Shellshock. I was thinking of creating a new game outside Roblox, and I was working on it actually. I might live stream myself working on that game from scratch as well, since I'm starting. So that might be interesting content because you're gonna literally be witnessing like me creating the game from scratch. So I have just started. So if you're interested, I might do these streams as well. It's not World War I. It's gonna be a medieval game. I don't want to reveal too much, but it's a cool concept that I have never seen implemented before, in any games. So you guys might like it. I'm not sure though. What do you guys think? So let's mesh. Normals flip. There you go. Oh, Dominus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so join. There we go. All right, so this time it will require. What the hell? What's wrong? Ah, okay, all right. It's already joined. So let's delete the current vertices. What do you think, guys? Should I maybe stream myself working on the new game as well? Medieval, cool, I guess. Yeah, but you haven't. I'm not gonna tell you the idea out right now. I want to keep a bit of anticipation, right? But it's not just going to be like a fantasy game. So I'm still going to strive for historical accuracy, even in that regard. It's a medieval game, but it's still gonna have like it's gonna be true to the medieval, culture and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. I'm sure you're gonna like that. It's gonna have a lot of elements that are present in Shell Shock, a lot of gameplay mechanics. Yeah, this one is not gonna be RPG. Okay, it's gonna be medieval themed, but it's not. It's gonna be like a more uh, a bit more fast pace than Shell Shock, but it's gonna have like the same elements of you pulling through. Like it's not a. It's gonna be a battle, but don't imagine like like it's gonna be a castle siege game. All right, that's the most I will reveal. All right. What do you guys say, eh? Why am I saying A so much? I'm not Canadian. What the hell? There we go. Not as bad. Perfect. And here as well. Crusaders. Yeah, I might include elements of like the Crusades, but it would not strictly be. It would be like a rather secular game. I don't want religious upheavals in my game. Like especially um, like statistically, if a game is about like crusades and stuff, if you have to play as like a Christian or whatnot, there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, I don't want to play as a Christian, I want to play this game. So it's the best if we keep things secular. But there surely I could include elements of like crusader outfits, how Templar knights dressed and whatnot. It could be like a little detail that could be added. Although I would prefer to keep stuff secular. It's not going to be about crusades. But it'll be just a castle siege game. Normal dude is going. Alright, bye. And Gator Films as well. No, normal dude isn't leaving, alright. He's just saying bye to Gator Films. DNM Union says medieval times were about religions stuff mostly. Well, yeah, I understand, but I want to, it's understandable to, they were always talking about religion, but I want to. It will not be about religion, the game. Honestly, it's still a raw idea. We're gonna realize it. We're gonna put in some time, some effort. It's still a raw idea which hasn't been processed, which hasn't been like dropped on a paper, drawn and idealized. Yeah, farewell, Gator Films. Farewell. You're leaving forever. You're like, nah, I don't, I don't have anything to do with this. Darius J says, I'm actually a mobile player. I know there's a high chance that this game will be PC only. No, you are mistaken. Actually, this game will be mobile only. Game will be mobile only. So yeah, absolutely, it will be mobile only, and because like I was thinking, like, look, everyone, some people don't have the means to play on a computer. However, everyone has a phone, right? So it would just make sense for the game to be running on phone. Especially, I wasn't thinking of making it super duper realistic. It would definitely be like low poly. It won't be like outright low poly with no textures and whatnot, but it will still, be rather simple in design. So it will be like a mobile phone only game. Fungus Man, do you have any Blender tips? I'm just trying to get better at modeling. You're gonna like anything. Look, Blender has its learning curve. Like a year ago, I knew nothing. I just knew how to open Blender and stare at it. But it has a learning curve. Don't ask me. I'm not like a master. I'm still an apprentice. I'm still learning. There's a lot to learn. But nothing. Look, in my opinion, if you're working on Blender, you gotta learn like the essential things such as to move, to scale, and to rotate, right? Those are like the most essential things you gotta learn first. And like to switch between like faces or vertices and between edges as well. So that's gonna give you a lot of room to work with. So start with those, and then like it just you're with trial and error you're gonna learn. Your every next model is going to be better than the last one. It's just like the simple fact of things. Just take your time. Don't get angry if something goes wrong, and that's my advice. Look, like I'm not an authority to give you advice as well, because I still don't know many things in regards to modeling. Wait, let's select it. There we go. I kind of figured out how to use subdivisions. I can model helmets. Ah, nice. Yeah, subdivisions as well. Yeah, forgot to mention. They are really nice and important. Okay, so far that's actually looking pretty good. This suspension thing is, in my opinion, complete. I'm going to separate this though from the rest, because this I will attribute a special what is it called, texture, which is going to be separate from the metal ones. So selection, there we go. So this is a separate thing now, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so let's bring back all the others. We gotta focus on turret now. Let's turn back the face orientation. There we go. This is looking pretty good, guys. What do you say? Even for like a Roblox mesh, this is like some fine detail. Oh, hi, Criso. C as Z. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Hello, welcome to the stream. However, Martha Luna as well. Cookie Jar, you're one of the best. Shell Shock. Thanks for the compliment. Armored cars were invented in 1912. Oh, really? By who? I didn't know. Yeah, it's Renault FT, yeah, 17. It's going to be used by the American forces. We already have Saint-Chamond for the French. So far, so good, right? I'm really proud with how the Caterpillar turned out. It's not as bad. Then we're gonna focus now. Basically, I'm satisfied with how it turned out. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I forgot. We gotta do this like little wheel support here. And other than that, I am gonna stop with the caterpillar here. I'm gonna squish the which axis this is. Yeah, epsilon axis slightly, so the components inside the caterpillar are a bit more narrow, because they're really wide here, just slightly. And then yeah, I'm gonna mirror it to the other side, and we got like the caterpillar wheels, and pretty good looking ones at that, right? Then we gotta focus on the turret, the backside, and like these little accessories. I could also add like these screws, these bolts, whatever they are, on like the on the outside. And then basically we are like done with the model. What do you say, guys? Dario says, I think it's kind of funny how there's the detail tracks and there's the body of the tank. You are gonna work on it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. It's not all done. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna not end the stream. I will be right back though. I'm gonna be right back in a second. I'm kind of thirsty. I gotta pour myself a glass of water. So I hope y'all don't mind. What do you say? Wait, let me read the chat first before going off for a second. Boogie, I feel like R15 animations will make the game seem goofy. No, I will not add R15. I will never add R15 because I personally dislike them a lot. R15 animations are very goofy. I will always keep it at R6. I kind of yeah. Ignore that one guy who made that on hate video. Ah no. Like I know who you're talking about. Beta, Beta Productions. I don't know what his name is. No, no. Like he still made some good points, but like I did find the video a bit too hateful, but I didn't take it too personally. Don't worry, I responded professionally and tried to seem as cool as possible. It's just a part of like making games. You're always gonna have like criticism, some less constructive than other, but it's still the part of the process. It's not like I was, uh, you know, unready for the video. So when you end the stream, you will enable. Yeah, I will enable the ability for you to play the old shell shock. Wait, let me just configure this. I feel as though the chat on the on the video actually of the live stream is kind of fading off way too quickly. Let me just change this real quick. Hide delay. What the hell is this? Oh, 50 seconds. Okay, I can make the change. Right, yeah, let's do the maximum, 200 seconds, absolutely. Yeah, because it's fading off way too quickly. I want it to be legible, you know. Alright, close. There you go. If you chat now, something is gonna stay for a bit longer. Let's do for the rest as well. Okay, yeah, it's configured for the entire... Yeah, absolutely. R6 is way better than R15. I dislike it a lot. Like I dislike R15 a lot. Even like in 2000 and which year was it? I think 17. They like late 2016, late 2016, early 2017. They like made the change from R6 to R15. Cookie, it must be hard developing with those sunglasses on. No, I've turned on my brightness on the PC to its maximum, so I see everything now. Don't worry. It's fading because it's getting dark for some people in some time zones. When will this update be released? I will release it in like 1 week. I think I can manage to get everything ready in 1 week because the code shouldn't be too simple, too hard. It should be rather easy to implement, but the models we already have, the code shouldn't be hard to create as well. So just like the implementation into the game itself would be kind of tricky. So I don't know. I'm gonna give it a week. We're gonna see. So I don't want to make false promises. So I'm gonna get everything ready first and then announce when. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back soon. I'm gonna turn to the be right back screen as well. I'm just gonna pour myself some water, and just. I'm gonna be right back in maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes. All right. See you in a second. Okay. Be right back. No, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back, guys. I hope I haven't been away for too long. No, it's not over. I just went AFK for some 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, Colum is back. Alright, welcome, Colum. How are you doing? That's the modeler guy that I was talking about. He made like most of the tanks. How are we doing, chat? I see new people have joined. Let's see who has joined, eh? Or no? Alright, it was my bad, alright. Other than Column is the only one. Okay, got the new cow PFP for real. Yeah, it looks very well. Okay, so there's not much time to waste, guys. Let's just head back to working on the model. And then we gotta bring back the old version of Shell Shock as I've promised, of course. Yeah, Martha, the mace is broken. Yeah, I gotta fix it, but it will be fixed in this update that will be released this week. This the same update in which the tanks will be released as well. So both the AI and players will be able to be controlling the tanks, right? Both like using the machine guns on the tanks or like using cannons. It doesn't matter. There will be both male and female tanks, and then the drivers could be like AI and players as well. All right, let's switch to everything. And let's go to Roblox. All right, let's just close this. Okay, perfect. So we have created tracks. So far, tracks are very detailed. The only thing that's left to do is just to create this circle support, which we will do right now, and then we're gonna pass on to the turret. But that's like all the easiest part, right? The turret and the other segments are going to be relatively easy. There's not a lot of detail. As you can see, even in the diagram, the most detail is around these tracks, right? The body itself doesn't contain many details other than, for example, these bolts, which I think I might add, as I've seen actually. Uh, as I've seen the modeler guy, the column has added here on Roblox, for example, on some tanks. I remember there was a tank with like, yeah, here, for example, look. He himself has added these like little bolts. So I should definitely follow suit and add these bolts as well. So yeah. All right, let's switch back to Discord again. Me with confusing Discord with Blender. Oh my god. Okay, is the real one for not getting mad and answering the same question over. No, but I understand. Like new people come and they didn't see like the thing from half an hour ago. It's completely fine. It's not their fault. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, so far it looks good. The shape of the body is okay, but we are yet to finalize like the whole thing. We are still working on these caterpillars, but we're gonna be done soon. Okay, it's gonna be done very soon. Oh no, let's actually not copy it. Let's create a new one. Cylinder right here. Let's rotate it just like this. Wait, how many vertices did it have? Hold on. Wait, why did I pull this on accident? Oh my god. Like a domino effect of cataclysms. Alright, there we go. Let's create again. Let's see how many vertices does the This one have so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times. Okay, 8. All right, this one. All right, we spawned a cube. That's not what we wanted. We want to spawn. All right, yeah. Okay, 8. Perfect. Let's go do this. Let's go here. Just like this. We still need the 1903 Springfield. It was literally known for its crazy accuracy. Ah, yeah. In like ancient Roblox, in ancient Shell Shock, there was like Springfield 19303. Yeah. What the hell? Darius J says, can we stop calling Cookie, and instead call him Marian? Marian, why that? That must be some kind of joke that I dumb ass doesn't understand. Cookie when Yankee Doodle. When I add more Yankee lore, I will add Yankee Doodle. Okay, so let's center this one here. We gotta keep him at a center. Let's see. Yeah, it's centered, alright. So let's do the first natural thing, which is to minimize. Just like this. Alright. And right here. Perfect. Alright, so I feel this one should definitely be shaded. Yeah, this looks way better. Okay. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. So far, guys, I love how it's looking. It's kind of experiment. Okay, cogwheel, hear me out. Cogwheel looks way better when it's shaded, right? Compared to its flat. It looks way better when shaded. Yeah, definitely. Let's leave it as shaded. Alright, guys, we're done with the caterpillar. I doubt I will be adding more detail. There's some things going on here. Right here. But I think we can ignore it, right? There's like a little bit of support, so caterpillars are free to go. Let's actually focus on the turret. And then in the end, if we change our mind or something, we can make an adjustment and then just mirror it to this side. So it shouldn't be a big deal, yeah. Shouldn't be a big deal. Lol, everyone, you've done a lot better than I didn't do the FCSA because yeah, don't worry. No worries. Don't worry, Colin. But like the Saint Chamon, anyways, it's like such a good tank to have in Shell Shock. Anyways, it's like insane. It's going to be huge. It will house a lot of people. It's still a good job you did, nonetheless. With all the other tanks, especially. Yeah. Marion is like in Dutch gang. What is that? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2? Why is that? I don't get the reference. I never played the game, but I did watch clips. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the compliment. Can you look at the Discord DMs right now? Oh my god. Okay. I feel as if Creeper Krieger is gonna dox me and kill me if I don't look at his DMs. All right. Let me switch to full screen so I can see what he's talking about. Right. Since you're persistent, let's see what you're talking about. Okay, so also if you have the models for the sandbags, please give them to me. I almost forgot the trench. Here's okay, by the way. Yeah, okay, Creeper Krieger. Okay, that's good. I see like you're adding like a bit of more pattern to the trenches. I definitely do that, okay? It doesn't have to be linear. It doesn't have to be flat as it is now. Definitely try to create maps, but do retain a certain like distance between the trenches though. Like the one I told you. But yeah, that's okay. I finished the first dugout. Wanna see it. Yeah, okay. We can review it, review the thing when it's over, okay? We can do a little sneak peek though, okay? So Creeper Krieger, I actually tasked him with like trying out to make a map for the Americans, like for the battle between Americans and the Germans. So this is the like so far where it's going. The trenches are unique. So let me show you right now everything. Let's go Discord. There we go. Okay, so far not too bad. I like the pattern of the trenches. But you should try to add a bit of like what is it called? Like a bit of rigidness and a bit of variation in like terrain size. So you can actually make some segments a bit more hilly. It doesn't have to be as flat as like in the current version. But so far I like where it's going. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. All right. I had to guys because he was very persistent. Compliments, anyways. Good job. Joe, no problem, but I've been here for 2 hours, maybe. All right. No, I saw your comment for like the first time in a long time, so I thought you were like away. All right, let's switch back to Blender. Let's continue. Work cannot wait, guys, right? Let's just finally start working on the turret. All right. So, let's start as always with a cube, because you can never go wrong with a cube. It has 8 vertices. It's very simple. Not a lot of work. There we go. Then we are going to subdivide into 2 segments. We're gonna lift these ones up here. Are you gonna add a little Willy? Yes, it's already. Wait, little Willy is. Am I thinking about the same thing as you? Wait, just a second. Let me just subdivide real quick, and then we're gonna take a look. Column already made. I think he made a tank called Little Whippet. So I don't know if it's the same thing as Little Willy. I don't think it is, but we're gonna see real quick. Okay, so this is supposed to be like a little shield thing, from what it seems like. Ah, this matches perfectly. Nice. And here. Okay, this. All right, let's see actually the Little Whippet, whatever it's called. Let's switch scenes. Window capture. There we go. So okay, so here are a few tanks that I was talking about. Wait, Little Whippet. This one. Whippet tank, right? It's not even little. Like my subconscious brain thought it's like little because Colin exported it in like as a small model. So Whippet tank. Let's see. Let's search up Little Whippet. That's like a weird name though. Let's see. Okay. Little Whippet. Are we talking about the same thing? Little. Although I think it's like Mark 1, right? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I even misspelled it. Little Willy. You can observe that I have been influenced by the American media. Ah, goodbye. Who's leaving? Ah, no. Okay, goodbye. Take care, man. See you. Little Willie never saw service in World War One, but the production version Mark One saw service. Yeah, okay, Mark One, yeah, definitely. Like, it's the most famous tank out of all of them. Yeah, okay, thank you for clarification, Colin. Thank you, alright. Same for the Tsar tank, yeah, DMN production, that's correct. They are all like good ideas, but they have never been put to use, you know. Like, good ideas, you can call them. They're like interesting ideas, but they were never put to use. Any idea when the tanks are coming? In like a bit more than 1 week. A bit more than 1 week. Alright, gotta go. See ya. Alright, see ya, Nonok. See ya. Alright, let's switch back to... No, not Discord. Let's switch back to everything. Alright. So... let's continue working on this little design. When I said design, that one TikTok meme guy popped up in my head. The design is very human. Okay, so from what it seems, these ones are a bit more curved. Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay. And it even makes sense because it's like a shield for the machine gunner. Okay, and yeah, I see now. And these are a bit more slim. This is like this would be insanely thick freaking iron. It would make no sense otherwise. Okay, yeah. So this makes sense. This is like a little shield. We're gonna keep it shaded flat. I'm back. Welcome back, Telescope Man. Nice to have you. Okay, Colin says, yeah, they never really reached full potential, but I read a story once about a Whippet tank which got lost behind German lines and destroyed a whole artillery battalion. Really? That sounds cool as fuck. I've heard a story once of like a... this is a World War II story though, about like a cook. Like the guy was a cook who had no like military training whatsoever, but like like his battalion or whatever, his army went to like a mission, and they like, so he was like alone, and then like it was like a German tank, I think a Panzer, right? Came and like this guy with bare hands and like just like, equipment around himself managed to take down a tank crew, like that was inside the tank. It's a wild story, and he did it all by himself, right? And then like in the end, when the things got sour, his army like got back and like came to help. Yeah, with an axe. Yeah, with an axe. That's right. Like the entire tank, the dude was like a menace. It's insane. Yeah, the axe wielding Soviet cook. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that. Like there's a good YouTube channel out here. On YouTube, of course. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a YouTube channel. Wait, I already spawned. That's like called. It starts with Y, with letter Y, and they do like crazy good animations. They're very good. They're very talented people. Like that's where I heard the story. Yeah, absolutely insane, man. But when you think about it, like during these wars, like, all right, hear me out. In so I was born in Bosnia, right? So I grew up partially there, and there were always ethnic tensions, right? So I have heard stories, war stories and whatnot, and like one of the more like creepy stories that you hear here is like literally when the war started, like every side literally let loose, like basically opened their prisons and just let the most like crazed people just to pick up arms and like just kill people. It's insane. But like during wars, there are like, of course, there are gonna be like people like that. Of course, not claiming that this guy, the Soviet wielding, the axe wielding Soviet guy is like a criminal or whatnot. But like amongst these soldiers, there are definitely like deranged people. Like even in Vietnam, like those documents that were leaked like not a long time ago. Like even America admitted that they did that as well. It's insane. Brobganol, thank you for joining the stream. Hello and welcome. Yeah, Mosin and Axe. Yeah, he had a bit of tools to do what he did, but yeah, it's still impressive nonetheless. Okay, so I just realized I don't think it would be a good idea to have the cube for the gun. Let's actually put a cylinder, right? It doesn't have to be very complex because it's a rather small one. Let's make 6 vertices, right? Hey Cookie. Hey Valen, welcome to the live stream. There we go. And let's scale it down just like this. Alright, this seems rather perfect. And let's bring it back here. Just like this. Okay, yeah, this looks fine so far. And there's just this little like nod thing. I don't know how to even call it. Whatever it is. We gotta check it out. Okay, why you don't stream on Discord? I don't know. I always found YouTube to be a better streaming service. I could do on Twitch, but I feel like I don't know. Me personally, I never like even used Twitch, so I just found YouTube to be more of a basic streaming platform than all the others. You know, it's more accessible in my opinion. Uh, in what way will the tanks first appear, Cookie? I was thinking of fourth wave. Hmm. Kamerad Gunta, yeah, okay. I can make the buttons a bit lighter. Yes, definitely. Yeah, and Fungus Man grenade models. Well, I will add different variations. Okay, let's guys. There's this little node here. We gotta research what it is. We gotta find it real quick. No, not full camera. I want window capture. Okay, so let's just find real quick what this. Okay, it's our tank. All right. Wait. Let's remove ChatGPT. We don't need you no more. Renault FT diagram. Or not just diagram, let's see the whole thing. Okay, so this shield, little shield thing is seemingly not something that was standard, but whatever. Since I've made it, let's just go with it, right? Oh yeah, they look at this. Kobe. Have you guys ever heard of a company named Kobe that sell Lego pieces? Like not Lego, like knockoff Legos. They do have like their officer uniform is rather interesting. Yeah, okay, so from what it seems like, there's a little bit of like an opening from which the okay, this one is a prototype though. This is not the standard one. In Dutch service, yeah. You see how the French basically made a business out of this tank. They not only Italian like not only French use them, but like I've heard that they commissioned it to the Italians, to Americans like borrowed the model of the tank as well. They made like good use of this tank. It was like a very good tank from what it seems like. Like historically speaking, let's see. I'm honestly curious like which nations use this tank. You should add a tutorial for new players. I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, but I just gotta fix a few things in mm, currently in Shell Shock before doing that. Okay, so yeah, let's just make a little hatch, right? A little. Okay, and there's like the main hatch where you enter, right? Or like no, where do you even enter? Oh, this is the engine. Oh, this is nice. It's like a 3D. It's like, what is it called? 3D model in real life. Okay, so let's just create a little latch. Okay, let's just make an outline, and that I think that's going to be enough. So let's switch to everything. A blender. Let's see. Cookie. In the future, maybe consider giving the Germans Bautepanzers. The most tanks they had in World War One were stolen Entente tanks, and they repainted camo. Okay, hear me out. That actually makes sense, Buster. That's a good idea because my issue was, like my concern was that they might have been like if Germans stole Entente Entente tanks, Entente, however you pronounce. I'm not French. Forgive me. Uh, so if they did steal these tanks, and if like in the game they use those tanks instead, I was worried that there might be confusion, right? Especially for new players, like someone joins in, they don't know much about World War One info and whatnot, so they see like they understand. Ah, okay, Mark One is the British tank, and then all of a sudden they see like Mark Ones used by Germans, right? But if they have camo on them, like a paint job, okay, that makes sense. That's a good idea. I don't know why a simple thought never came to my mind. Okay, Darius proposes another counter argument to tutorials. He says tutorial would honestly be a bad idea to me, not gonna lie. Remember that point you said with how the young soldiers were betrayed and confused stuff? Tutorial would contradict that point. That would be actually a good idea. But I should make like a just a little simple thing with like, okay, these are controls. This is the concept. You crouch like this, you throw grenades like this the basic stuff. But we should leave like the concept of the gameplay a bit vague. Yeah, that's a good idea. But like just control wise, a tutorial would be nice. Males have cannons and females machine guns. Yeah, this one seems to be the female. We are building a female. We're working on a girl. But I will add like a male one. There isn't this noticeable difference. The main one is like just the cannon, a gun. The gun is a bit more like wider, and there's like a little support thing underneath. So it shouldn't be too hard to make differences. Yeah. Yeah, this specific one is a female. List of controls. Yeah, maybe, yeah. No, DNM. I heard somewhere that they use that denomination, like male and female. Maybe not strictly male and female, but like man, not man and woman. That doesn't make any sense. But I know there was like something associated. Yeah, it's sus though. It's really sus. It has Gyat. Well, if we like work on adding like the cannon to the male tank, it's gonna have a Gyat himself. Oh my god, I've never thought I was gonna say this word. How low have I fallen? Gyat, that's so like even saying the word cringe is cringe. It doesn't have the same, you know. All right, let's stop yapping. Let's actually work, right? I'm back. Welcome back, Gator Films. Nice to have you. Okay, so the hatch is going to be rather simple. nothing too hard, nothing too, you know. There we go. Okay, this is nice. All right. Oh, no, actually, let's work on a hatch first, and then we're gonna work on this little knob thing. And let's bring back these, just like this, and voila. Okay, this should be nice. All right, let's just fix some things a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is perfect. Let's actually bring it a bit here, more like this. Yeah. I always wanted to learn how to code and model. Brobganal, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Uh, with experience, literally, you're gonna learn with experience. Now, it might seem vague, like you might want uh you might want direct help, but my advice is literally to if you want to code and model for like video games, just start creating the thing you love the most, right? Because if you love something, you're gonna be committed to doing it. You cannot force yourself to do something you don't like. So choose something you love and start a project. It doesn't matter, okay, what it is. Just start working, and you're gonna fail. You're gonna hit coding problems which you won't be able to fix for like months. But if you are committed and if you love your project, you're literally gonna push past those issues, and you're going to become a pro. Okay, so just choose, do what you love. Okay, don't force yourself to do something you don't, and you're gonna learn. Okay, that's like, I think that's the main thing. It's like with anything, you should do something you love, guys, especially when it comes to programming, because it's a tedious process. You cannot learn it on a fly, right? It requires time. It requires some 6 months if you're studying every day to like reach perfection. Like, I didn't reach that perfection as well. I still make issues, as obvious with like as can be seen with bugs and stuff. But we are all striving for that, isn't that true? So just be committed. Don't give up. All right. All right, and let's create the node that I was talking about a second ago. Yeah, Renault was really ahead of its time. I agree, Kamerad. It was like, as we can see, like while we were researching some stuff, like the French sold this tank model to like, or like not sold, commissioned this tank model to like most ally nations, like Italy, for example, America. Like they really made it big with this tank. It was like a very, very revolutionary design from what it seems. So we're working on like a very important historical piece. Okay, let's delete these vertices here and let's connect these ones. This, and where is it? This. They made it big. I wonder how many nations were like they supported with this tank. When will the tank update come? In less than 2 weeks, or like a few, like more than a week. Okay, let's round it up to that point. Yeah. Yeah, also Legacy Shellshock released after stream. Yeah, I will release Legacy Shellshock. Alright, so let's finalize the little node that I was talking about. Okay, okay, let's let's bring it forward a bit more so it's like slightly connected to the tank. Now this diagram isn't very clear what this is, but we are going to pretend that we know it and that this is how it's meant. I mean, it does look tanky, it does look how it's supposed to look, so I'm not gonna change anything so far. Okay, so we are, guys, so far we have done a wonderful job. There are only a few things missing, which is like this little hatch, this one here as well, and like the rear, and maybe like a shovel, few details, maybe bolts, and that's all. And we gotta mirror the caterpillar to the other side, but that's like the easiest thing. You just click a few times and that's all. Will legacy shield shock always be up? Yes, yes, always. Always. The the FT-17 was so popular that in 2003, the USA invaded Iraq. They found old FT-17s that were actually sold to them back in 20s and 30s. Yeah, yeah, literally. Like they commissioned this tank to everyone. But no, it was like it was fast, it was versatile. I would say it's like the most successful tank out of all of them. I believe it was used in World War II partially, or am I mistaken? But they like definitely switched to better tanks immediately, right? Not maybe in World War II, but they definitely were like even Polish, Yugoslavian, and Greek forces used the FT. Yeah, like it was just revolutionary at that time because you gotta realize the Mark One and like the other models, even the German one, as someone pointed out previously in the chat, there seems to have only been 20 you know, A7Vs ever made, like that were ever used in World War One. So like they weren't yet widely used. This one was fast, which the Mark One tank wasn't. This one was like versatile. Its turret could spin all the way, you know, all the way around. So it was just like the go-to choice. It was definitely the best version out of all these tanks. You know, out of all of the ones that we have made so far. Wait, let's switch. Out of all of them, look, literally, out of all of these, essentially, this one is the best. Even though it's like rather small, it's like it's the most efficient, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was really cramped though, yeah. The tank was very it was a rather small tank, so yeah, that was like the disadvantage, but other than that, it was pretty goddamn good, okay? I'm fine with how cramped it is as long as it has that gyat. That's a remark of the year right here. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay, hatch is circular. No, no, no. A cube is a wrong choice. Let's add. Wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I have not saved the file that I was so working hard so. Oh my god, just imagine if the computer crashed. What was I thinking? Oh my god, I have not saved the file. Oh my god, I have not committed any saves. Guys. Guys, I have not made any saves. I am so stupid. This could have ended very bad. What the fuck was I thinking? Just imagine if like my computer decided not to work. All of this would be gone. Live stream for nothing, literally. Alright, thank god everything went to plan. But they were all kind of still, yeah, they were all pretty primitive. Gyatness 100, absolutely. Right, let's finish the hatch. The Tsar tank was probably the weirdest. I agree, yeah. It's like a huge bicycle with with like guns on it. That's what it was. Basically just a bicycle with guns. This looks like a mushroom now, I'm starting to notice. Like a really stubby mushroom. It looks like a toad. I'm gonna dip out now. Peace, chat. Yeah, see you, Darius. Thanks for watching the live. Appreciate it, man. You should add dogfights above. Not a bad idea, actually. Like when I add airplanes, I will add dogfights as well. That's actually a very, very cute and interesting idea. Absolutely. No, let's not actually create this. Let's center it. No, wait. Did I? Yeah, it's. Nah, it it should be a bit. It should have a bit more vertices. No, I'm not very satisfied. Wait, a cylinder. Let's add at least 8 or no 10 actually. 10 is okay. 10 vertices. All right. There we go. Okay, so let's bring this part down. So it's not very. So we are on the z-axis. Or as British say, z-axis. See ya. All right. See you too. Yeah, like all of these countries had some crazy prototypes, but they never really worked. I think like they were clever ideas, but like uh honestly like the bureaucracy at that time and like the just the overall like what is it called experimentality of tanks was not very seen as like not really seen as a good alternative to like winning the war at that time. So like honestly because of those like prejudices and if you can call them like tanks, these tanks never saw good use. Some might argue that like okay, even if they were patented and if they were like shown to battle, they would not work. But like wasn't that like the thing for the British as well? They were like more experimental, right? But they made bad designs, but they later on came up with Willy. Like the only thing that made them different, of course, from like Russians and from Austro-Hungarians was because their inventors were a bit more talented, but also because they were like more, more competitive. They like they didn't give up, or at least, or at the very least, they didn't have like the what is it called? The officers and like the leading command that didn't say, "All right, you gotta stop doing what you're doing." It doesn't make any sense. Can you make private servers free? No, I will keep them at 10 Robux, but I will give more power to those who have the private servers. Like I will give I will let them be able to control like the attacks, the amount of NPCs, weather, whatever, like whatever configuration you can make. The cows should get guns for April 1st. Yeah, when they start an insurgence against humanity, maybe. First they started helping the humans and then they fight back. All right, so far so good. It's not very centered, but what the hell? This is not very matching, right? All right, whatever. Let's just move it to the same epsilon axis. Let's duplicate it. Are we in object mode? Yes, we are. And let's move it up just like this. No, 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 no. Let's go all the way up. What the hell? I know you're from Italy. Yeah, yeah, I'm from Italy. But like I live in Italy, but I was not born there. I'm a foreigner. Filthy foreigner. Can you please make A7V bigger than Saint Chamon? Yeah, yeah, we will. All right, let's do that right now. Okay, you're right. Yeah, let's actually see their size, right? There was a chart. Wait. There was a size comparison of like World War I tanks. World War I tanks. All right, here it goes. Okay, so a diagram, and we can like actually compare them. Say open image in new tab. There we go. Okay, so where is the Saint Chamon? Aha, okay, there it goes. This one, all right, in the bottom. Saint Chamon, okay, and okay, here's the German one. Okay, so the German one is taller, but the Saint Chamon seems to be a bit longer, slightly more long. Yeah, they're a bit of out of scale. No, don't worry, Colin. It's not a big deal. We're gonna scale them accordingly. No big deal. So R6, my avatar. Let's compare it. All right, so let's search Saint Chamon next to a human. Okay, so this is the prototype. We're not gonna implement that one. Saint Chamon. Actually, how to pronounce it? I think this is how you say. Let's actually try. Like, let's see French. Like, yeah.
Saint-Chamond.
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 Chamon.
Saint-Chamond.
Chamon. All right, yeah. Saint-Chamond. Chamon. It's a bit hard to pronounce, but we're gonna stick to what Google is telling me.
Saint-Chamond.
All right, Saint-Chamond. Saint-Chamond. Yeah, they always swallow letters. That's like their thing. All right. We're just gonna stick to it, I guess. All right. Okay, so this is like a comparison next to a human. Okay, so Saint-Chamond is slightly. Okay, so this is not the exact version, but it should give us the scale, right? Yeah, okay. It should give us, yeah, here even, like you can see. So its caterpillar tracks are slightly smaller than like a human. Okay, this one isn't a good comparison. Wait. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, so they are slightly smaller, so they are like up to their like chest. All right, so let's apply that. Let's actually switch the scenes to the Roblox Studio, and let's actually make the change. This one here is supposed to be a certain amount long. Let's see. Okay, wait, what the hell? All right, there we go. Okay, so it's up to the chest. I think this is the appropriate size. Right, let's see again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be like that. I'm in the Discord. Yeah, I might add gramophones for like each country. What do you guys think? Is this the proper size for Saint-Chamond? Saint-Chamond? Will the tanks be AI controlled? Both AI and player controlled. Both can play. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with the current size for the tank, since Chad doesn't seem to be really clued in into the size. So we're going to resize the AV as well. Okay, so AV is slightly taller. Something, wait, a bit more. It was like literally a moving fortress. I don't know which poet, which World War One poet, or like a chronologist, whatever you call them, or historian, doesn't matter. Actually, like described them as like a moving fortress. Make the tracks of the Saint Chamond bigger. I don't know, honestly. They seem. Wait, let's actually compare them. Saint Chamond. Oh yeah, they were kind of bigger. Yeah, they were kind of bigger. We gotta configure that. Okay, but guys, we're gonna leave the current size. Okay, so since Gator Films wanted us to configure this real quick, we're gonna leave these to the current size as they are, but we're gonna configure them slightly later on. Let's finish the Renault tank model for the Renault tank, and let's actually add the old version of Shellshock back. Okay, we gotta do that as well. We don't have the whole day. He says, yes, that's accurate. Yeah, I was going for, yeah, you pointed out something that was very true. Like Mark 1 is also bigger, but we're going to configure that another time. When is the update releasing? Thank you, by the way, for watching the stream. Welcome. So it's going to be released in a bit more than a week. Sorry about that, lol. No, don't worry, Colin. Don't worry. We're gonna fix. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Thanks for changing it. No worries. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's switch to Blender and let's work. We gotta work, guys. All right, so let's finish the upper hatch, the hatch for the gunner. Let's create a subdivision. Okay, let's. Okay, so. Let me see what happens if. Okay, nothing. Okay, very good. So we are going to resize this, but we're going to keep everything on the z-axis the same. Then we're gonna push this up a bit. Wait, this is not a good okay, so we are on the z-axis. Let's slightly scale it down. Perfect. And let's add the last subdivision. Just like this, and just here, over here, like this. Wait, no. Okay, this seems okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so these can be a bit like they can be shaded smooth, because otherwise they kind of look ugly, and we need to, this is kind of hollow, we need to configure that real quick. Oh my god, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten since breakfast, since this morning. However, I'm determined to finish the tank. We gotta bring this to an end, okay? This day was very, 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 very harsh. You know, we were doing, but we did our job. I'm glad to have finally brought this tank to a near end. We're not finished yet, but we're almost done. So, okay, so there we go, and there we go. Okay, so it's more, yeah, okay, so it isn't like as deformed as it was before. Okay, so I see there's slight like a crevice thing. Let's configure that as well. Let's paste, select, there we go. Let's actually shade this one. Wait, let's shade this one flat, and let's scale it over to this size, and then let's keep the Z axis at 1 once more. No, wait. Okay, yeah, let's keep it at 1. Alright, yeah, okay. And then let's bring this bad boy down. Just like this. There we go. Okay, so we have like a little support thing that makes sense to be added. And by the way, there's like a little lid accessory thing over here. We have to add that. Anti-tank grenades. Were those a thing? There were anti-tank landmines, but I don't know about grenades. Oh yeah, wait, what am I even saying? Yeah, there were those like that you can like stick to a tank, especially like even a toss underneath it, like the ones like that are in the bags. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, since I'm adding tanks, I should add those as well. Will you add track animations for the tanks? I will animate certain parts like cogs, like wheels and whatnot, but these will be stationary, but will have a texture that's like moving. But the model itself will not move, like the track model. Yeah, please add anti-tank grenades. Okay, yeah, those make sense. Okay, Gator Film says no, they didn't exist in World War I. Is that true? So they didn't exist in World War I, yeah? Buster says how to give cookie jar PTSD. Hey guys, it's me, Alfred. Yes, the turret will move, Kamerad Gunta. Okay, so I think we gotta configure the turret while you mentioned. Wait, what the hell happened? Whoa. Alright, so we don't configure the turret head slightly here. Wait, I see that they kind of went for a larger here, like larger segment here, as well as here. Okay, but it's kind of strange. They did this. All right, yeah, we can keep it at that. Doesn't matter. Okay, now the hatch is looking very good. Let's just add a final touch to the hatch itself. Let's add a plain old simple. No, let's keep it simple. Let's add a plain old plane itself. Yeah, they did exist. You guys say they did exist? Yeah, since 1915. But how did how did anti-tank grenades exist in 1915 when tanks haven't been invented? Like the first, like maybe they were like anti-armored vehicle grenades. But yeah, but they were like the same thing. But like landmines, yeah, landmines will return. Like anti-tank ones though, not anti-personnel. Yeah. Anti-tank mines, yeah. Okay, so Kamerad Gunta says anti-tank grenades did exist in World War One. It's called the bundle grenade made by the Germans. Also called it's also in Battlefield One. Okay, for other nations, Kamerad, do you know? Do you know maybe for like the British or something? No, no, don't worry, Gator Films. Yeah, they could be bundle grenades. Okay, they make sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, guys, so not a lot is left. Let's just create this little detail here. I'm finally glad to finish this piece because I'm kind of hungry as well. So, cookie jar gotta eat. Let's actually put it here. Let's minimize it as much as possible. There we go. Let's do wireframe. Okay. Let's drag it down just a bit. Okay, this is too much. Wait. So we are on z-axis. There we go. Let's rotate it slightly. It's like a hatch opener from what it seemed like. So we're just gonna have a simple plane. Remember, we don't want too much detail because otherwise we're just complicating things a bit too much. Let's shorten it just a bit. There we go. Okay. I mean, it can pass, right? Okay. It's gonna be simple. Okay, that's good. Please add tank Gewehr 1918. Okay, for like as an anti-tank rifle, yes, okay. Imagine getting crushed by one of those. Yeah, like that one scene from All Quiet on the Western Front just comes to my mind. It's insane. R6 is better. No, I will keep the game at R6 always. British use the 45 rifle grenade for tanks. Huh. Why is my bro? You hear like how loud my chair is? It's like insane. It's a made in China chair. What can you expect? Okay, so the hatch is pretty good. All right, there's nothing much left. We can just add like these little details over here, just like the gyat, as someone says. And the whatever this is, this seems to be like a hatch, right? Like another hatch. Oh yeah, yeah, you see the handles, it's definitely a hatch. ASMR chair, yeah, it's definitely some ASMR thing. Oh my god, something came to my mind. Instead of using cubes for everything, I think we should focus on using planes as well, especially because Roblox allows you to keep them double-sided, which some game engines don't allow. I will give credit to Roblox actually for allowing you to keep some meshes double-sided. It's very useful. Yeah, I will add the different walking animation. Walking animation is a bit goofy because you're swinging your arms. It's not even animated by me. I remember I was in a deadline, so I just took an animation from Roblox. So the walking animation is a bit goofy. But like the problem with the walking animation is that literally like you when you what is it called, cast your right foot forward, you also like move your right hand forward, which it isn't natural. You're always like opposite, you know. When you're walking, it's always opposite from your arms. So that's like a very weird detail. I don't know whoever was animating that made an error, but so did I make an error in not noticing that. I was just in a hurry, literally. Okay, subdivide just like that. Just like here and like here. And then let's extrude and let's connect. And then connect here. Okay, perfect. So this is a rather interesting result. Let's connect this here and connect this here. Let's connect them together and together here as well. All right. Oh, Boyo64, that's a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking of adding freckles, just in general, more customization as well. And look, hear me out. Maybe like customization should have like a game pass instead of like a Weebly, right? Because it will not impact the game. It will be more balanced. It's not like a item you have to get to be better, right? So maybe like some things should be logged behind, like some features, as a form of support, of course. But Weebly, I was thinking of like, discontinuing. Machine gun bullets could go through certain tanks. Cool, I agree. Especially like through armored vehicles, for example. Makes sense. Add Indian soldiers. Not a bad idea. I just don't know where to put them in. It just, my idea was to have like, for example, in the French army, when you're playing as a French soldier, and we are like hanging out with the French army, they're like colored NPCs, right? This is obviously referring to like the French colonies that fought in the World War One. I might do the same for the British as well. All right, let's continue, guys. Not a new plane. Yeah, more than 1 million Indian soldiers fought. That's right. I mean, like, it's called a world war for a reason. It's huge. They played a vital part. I know, like they were put in like Valiant Hearts as well, which is a very good game, by the way. All right, copy paste. Okay, there we go. Paste. There we go. Rotate, just like this. Okay, so we are in edit mode again. Let's see, let's put it right here. Cookie, you might want to resave soon, just in case. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Here, thanks for the reminder. Who knows, you might have just saved the entire, like, 30 minutes that I haven't been saving. Thank you for the advice. Okay, there we go. Perfect. As well, we should do a subdivision here. Like this, and like this. Just like that. Thank you for reminding me, guys. You should add more depressed faces like nosebleeds and twitching eyes. Yeah, definitely. Good idea, Telescope Man. Dorb says, add the weird German 1915 prototype helmets for people with over 150 points. Weird German 1915 prototype helmet? What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Let's see. Let's search it up. Wait, let's copy verbatim what you said. You guys maybe know what he's saying. Let's actually switch to Google. Let's see. Weird. 19. Is this what you're saying? Nah, this cannot be. Maybe this. Yeah, all right, Google. Yeah, that is World War One soldiers definitely fought with this. Yeah, okay. This was a real weapon, though. I saw it. You should save the file. I saved. I pressed Control S. Don't worry. Yes, this one you're saying? I don't know. It could be like listen. It could be a part of like the customization thing I mentioned a second ago. But like a verbatim thing you get because of points. I don't know. Maybe like I should maybe make some kind of medals or like some kind of honorary notice to like people who have a lot of points. Certainly, but like this should be left for customization maybe. It's hella weird though. What the hell? Look at it. It's not even like it's not even good. What the? It's so strange. I cannot imagine like a good application for it. You're like half of the head is like still exposed, you know. Especially the rear. Grenade helmet. Yeah, it does seem to have like thick iron. No, I didn't want to visit the site. Like this seems to be cast iron. Look at this rust, right? Seems like it's cast iron. It must have been very heavy. Cookie, out of all the helmets used in World War One, which one is your favorite? Broody helmet, definitely. It's like the staple of World War One. When you mention World War One, and not just on World War One, World War Two as well, it's like the rifle that was always present. Literally always. Definitely Broody helmet. Stahlhelm is also good, but I think Broody is way more iconic. Broody. I don't know how you pronounce it. It should be Brody, but I don't know. Yeah, Boy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pickelhaube as well. For me, Pickelhaube is more iconic than Stahlhelm, World War One wise. For World War Two, of course, like Stahlhelm, definitely. What do you guys say? What's your favorite? For me, it's Brody. Oh my god, let's actually search that up. I think it's Brody, but like sometimes English is weird and you just never know how it's pronounced. Brody. I actually think it's Brody, right?
Brody helmet.
Yeah, exactly, Brody. Brody helmet, not Broody. Yeah, it's probably a misconception in my own subconscious because I thought uh, it was written with like two O's. That's why I called it Brody. Where are you from? I'm from Bosnia, but I live in Italy. Oh my, no, not full camera, window capture. There we go. Okay. So, let's finish this thing, all right? So I see there's like a little chain, a link, right? But it doesn't have to be that precise. We're gonna join these, by the way, don't worry. It's Z clipping currently, but it's gonna be fixed. So let's just join it here. All right, so let's join them all together. Just like this, join, and let's connect them piece by piece. So by this, No, not by distance, instead by center. These two as well by at center. And let's subdivide this one into I think 4 is going to be okay. 4. No, let's do 3. Let's do 3. Okay, this is perfect. Merge at last. Merge at no, this is not what I wanted. Merge at last. And then we're gonna delete this one in the middle because it's useless. And we're gonna replace it by a new. Okay. I kind of like the Austro-Hungarian Stahlhelm. I don't know, Stahlhelm. Yeah, it's okay. Austro-Hungarian, yeah, one seems kind of different. I have. Wait, the historian tank says I actually have a passed down Doughboy helmet. Doughboy helmet. Really? You actually have one? Keep that stuff close to you. That's like very important. Buster says, "Hey Cookie." Wait, did he just censor French? As if it were a cuss word? Hey Cookie, fun fact about World War One. It is in the first days, many officers tried to do line battles. The French, the French with like censored A E. So for the French, attack ended in disaster because they had flag bearers marching in line and stuff. Yeah, that's like well shown in the game Valiant Hearts, like when the game starts. It just reminded me of that. That's actually how like the first battle starts off. You are the flag bearer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this seems to be okay. Let's join or merge. And we're gonna delete these vertices. And we're gonna join this here at last. We're doing this so that there's no Z clipping. Z clipping is very, very nasty. Why are there two? Wait, let's. Okay. So. We don't want any Z clipping, so we are doing this. That's why we are doing it. What the hell? This is very strange. What happened? Nah, we don't want this. We don't want this. Wait. Okay, that's way better. And then we're gonna connect this. Connect this. There we go. Okay, so this last one is going to be interesting. How many times should we subdivide? You know what? Let me just subdivide it freaking 50 times. I don't even care anymore. Oh no, I didn't mean to do this one. Wait. Okay, so subdivide this one 50 times. Or like, nah, 50 is too much. Let's do 20, okay? Okay, even 20 isn't okay. Let's subdivide in how many? All right, 40, all right? We cannot make a mistake with 40. Nice. I know it's post World War One, but I love the VZ-29 helmet. Which helmet is that? Let's search it up. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh. Yeah. World War One soldiers fought with these, yeah. You know, guys, this would be a good April Fool's update. Ernst, Linda. Oh, welcome to the live stream. Pookie Wooby, how are you? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, Ernst? Yeah, this will be a very interesting one to add. Oh my god. Shell Shock players will be wearing this on April Fools. Maybe? I don't know. Right, switching back to everything. So, joining this and joining this. Merge at last. Okay, so we're gonna delete all of these. Just like this. Delete vertices. Gonna join again. And what remains is to do this. Okay, this is wonderful. So we got one side. Now there's just like a little plate thing, which is actually three-dimensional that we have to add. This one was like 2D, basically, it's a plane. We gotta add that real quick, and then basically we're done with the rear. We're just gonna copy it 2 times, and it's all good, I guess. And for the, yeah, okay, so what else is remaining? Okay, just this. You're gonna add just this little thing, and that's that, guys. I think like the tank is looking pretty good. Maybe I could add the little shovel detail, but that can be added in like Roblox Studio as well. We don't have to do that in Blender. Hey Cookie, I'm back. Welcome back, Kamerad. Alright, cube, let's go. Alright. So this is like the only 3D part from the rear. This one, from what I understand, this like thing that we're actually building is supposed to like be a support against the tank like tumbling backwards, right? So if you're like climbing against like a very steep hill, and if the tank like, you know, it just provides stability just in case. It seems to be that. I'm not too sure though what its use is. How complete is the tank? Okay, so we're finishing the rear, and after the rear we are just left off with this hatch in the back, and after that it's complete. We could add this little detail, but we can add the shovel and like the nails, like the bolts, later in Roblox. It doesn't have to be in Blender, okay? So basically almost done. Almost done. Okay, there we go. And lastly, we're gonna join these two together. We're gonna join this one at last and this one at last. And we are going to wrap them around here. Wait, let's go microscopically precise. There. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we should do this 2 times. There are 2 from what I understand, right? Oh my god, it's barely visible. Okay. Perfect. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, looking pretty good, honestly. Yeah, by the way, let's just mirror the whole thing, the caterpillar. It's already done. Like, it's easy to configure any change later on in Roblox Studio. So yeah, why not just mirror it already? Wait, let me just check. Is it completely? Oh yeah, okay. All right. Well, it's not really meant to be seen from this side. Oh my god. There's a lot of Z clipping here. Is it daytime in Italy? Yes, it is daytime in Italy. In Italy. It's still day. It's 6:40 p.m. I've been streaming for how long? Let's see. For 5 hours. For 5.5 hours. Yeah, literally 5 hours. However, it was worth it, bro. I wasn't working on the game in a long time, so I think this was necessary. Okay, let's actually sort things because this cannot do, right? Let's do no or caterpillars. Is that how you spell caterpillars? Pretty sure that is the correct way. Let me check. Ah, caterpillars with two L. Right. So all this content here goes, okay, excluding the body. Basically all this stuff goes here, caterpillars. Perfect. Then let's sort the turret. Aha, you guys think you should be able to buy tanks with points? I'm not too sure, honestly. I kind of think it should be like a item like they should be a something that you should be able to access for free, like the, what is it called? Like the machine gun or something. I don't know, honestly. Okay, so rear, there we go. Okay, and that is the main body. All right, guys. So let's actually mirror the caterpillar thing. Let's actually, yeah. Okay, so this might have a little bit of trouble. Yeah, it's 6:43 p.m. in Italy. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Or let's label it as Caterpillar 1, and we are gonna create a new collection called Caterpillar 2. Caterpillar 2. There we go. And we are basically going to copy everything. And we are going to paste it right here. However, we're gonna move it slightly. Or no, I honestly I'm not sure. Let's select it. If I just do like object context menu mirror, since pivots are all messed up, this is going to create a big problem, right? Let's see. What the fuck did just happen? Oh no, wait, it's mirrored. Oh yeah, it's mirrored. Okay, okay, never mind. We just included on accident this reference picture. We gotta take that out. Okay, so it works actually. Oh, perfect. This is going to prevent me from such a big headache. All right, all right, all right. So context menu mirror. This is on Y global. All right, perfect. This should be wonderful. Okay, so we just gotta adjust this little thing here, but that shouldn't be too big of a pickle. Oh yeah, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. Everything's fine. Ah, this looks so good, right? Look at it. It's a proper tank. Remember, it's like a Roblox game, so we shouldn't go overboard, but it's still a bit even too detailed for shell shock. It doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. We still have to enter like microscopic precision. Okay, so we are on y-axis. And boop, boop, there we go, something like that. Okay, so this is as precise as Blender can get. Cookie, don't forget to save. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you, Tomato. All right, I saved. The tank can be crushed. The tank can crush people, right? Yeah, I was planning to give him an ability for to crush people. Okay, so from what it seems, there seems to be a hatch right here, but we can add those little details in Roblox as well. Okay, so the only remaining thing that we should focus on is this hatch right here, like the bigger one. But what do you guys think? Like, let's actually disable these reference pictures for a second. Let's see what you guys think about the model so far. So here, and what about here? We got one here. Okay, let's take it out. Where is it? No, I didn't mean to put it in this collection here. I meant to put it right here. All right, there we go. So what do you say? Not too shabby. Okay, so there's a bit of Z clipping here. We gotta fix that. And also like the bottom. Cookie, smooth the threads. I will triangulate the tank anyways later on, so as to not create any problems, because Blender is a bit more sophisticated when rendering the models as opposed to Roblox. Yeah, I gotta love the motorcycles outside. They always wake me up at night. That's why I'm always tired. It's raining crates. Anyone in the Discord server might be interested in that fact. Yeah, the big hatch is the engine access, not the personnel. Yeah, the top one is for the personnel, from what I understand. No, actually, for the driver, this one might seem to be for the driver. This one is for the gunner. Will you do textures today? Camera, like I don't work on any textures. I just import the model and I set every like single part. What is it called? A Roblox texture, already predefined one. All right. So far, you guys don't have any complaints. All right. So we gotta, as someone pointed out, finish the rear hatch and the front hatch, and after that, basically we're done. Or no, let's focus on actually fixing this Z clipping for a second. Yeah, this is kind of problematic. Okay, never mind. Let's just take the front faces. And let's go basically micro mode. Or no, let's G, we are on the y-axis, just like this, and we're gonna set it to 0.001. So it will not clip anymore. Alright. That's good. Wait, this is what one isn't selected. What the hell? Oh yeah, because it doesn't have any face. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're just gonna select these two. Alright. 0.01. Let's do the same for the other one. Alright. 0.01 again. Okay, so the Z-axis is 0. And this one is 0 0.01, actually, not 001. There we go. It seems like this one moved here. I probably selected something wrong. Wait, we gotta do it again. This and this, okay? Just don't move anything else, right? 0 0.01, okay. 0.1. Okay, so it shouldn't Z-clip, and the bottom, we gotta fill the bottom as well. Okay, I think we should apply the modifier though, because it's kind of annoying right now. Apply, there we go. Alright, bye, Nanach. Bye. Will you add like if the tank gets hit by artillery, there is a chance the track gets disabled? Not a bad idea. I could add that, yeah. Not a bad idea. It would add a bit of immersion. Okay, so this might not how the bottom looks like, but it doesn't matter. Like I doubt players will be, you know, we don't have to get super precise here. It's not like the main part of the model anyways. Oh, wait, I forgot to select this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Isn't it nice? Damn. What the hell? There's still Z clipping. Where? Oh, you filthy. Wait. Alright. We gotta move it to 0. Alright, let's move you to 0.09. No, 0.1. What the hell? Okay. Now you should not make me, you should not result in like Z clipping at all. Same thing for you. 0.01. Okay, that's minus. This is supposed to be plus. Okay, we are of course going to make a face here because what the hell, there it's supposed to be a face. Let's shade smooth. And lastly, we're gonna do the same for you and by shading smoothly. Okay. Very good. Okay, so let's see if there's Z clipping from afar. No. Wait, there is. What the hell is your problem? No, listen guys, never mind. We can do that in Roblox as well. We're gonna scale. I'm not gonna join these parts together because I was thinking maybe like enabling explosions and whatnot will like enabling explosions to destroy the tank might be kind of immersive. What's your favorite food? I have an idea for an April Fool's update. I don't know. Bruh, I'm hungry right. I'm so hungry right now, so I cannot, like, any food is good to me. Literally. History tank back. All right, welcome back, history tank. Idea: give the defending team bunker to hide in because of artillery. Oh yeah, you're gonna see. I will add some a bit more immersion effects later on, and artillery strikes as well. You're gonna see. I have an idea for similar to yours. Telescope man. I don't know. My favorite food. I like peas a lot. For some reason, I guess I didn't grow out of this like phase where like when you're little you eat peas and stuff. But I just like the taste of them. They taste good to me. Okay, let's finish this hatch finally. Okay, so this one is the last thing aside from this hatch here. Okay, but this one is going to be simple. I didn't plan for it to open, you know. So this one is going to be rather simple. The other one, actually. This one, maybe no. Alright, just like this. And let's extrude it. Wait. Maybe like this. And let's make it fall down. Right, just like here. What the hell? Ah, yeah, because this is an edge. Alright. Let's scale it accordingly. Oh, wait, these seem to be like... no, this is a latch, though, right? Yeah, it is a latch. But, like, the visible things over here seem to be like handles, which you know, grab to open the latch. Okay, we can add that, too. I have idea for everyone to be a pizza. Bro, tomato, what are you doing? No. Okay, so let's keep the latch. This no, actually, I don't think this reference like shows a good. I don't think this is a good perspective. Let's actually switch to Google to research. All right. World World War One tanks. There we go. And let's go to Renault FT. There we go. Okay, so let's see. How does the hatch look like? Oh, it's like a protrusion. It's not like a, it's like a wedge. It's not a. The diagram made it seem like it's a, you know. Oh yeah, okay, we can see it better from here. Yeah, it's like a little protrusion. Okay, okay, that's gonna make things a lot easier. And then we're just gonna add handles. Okay. A singular wheel emoji. All right. So let's switch to everything. Okay, I'm gonna keep this, but this is going to be useful for the handles. Let's actually move them slightly here, because this is where the handles start and this is where they end. And we're gonna raise them. We're gonna raise them like this. Okay, perfect. And like this maybe, and let's bring it down. And let's actually make this protrusion. Oh, okay, we already have like a loop cut. But let me just see where it starts though. Okay, so from what I'm noticing, it's dependent on like the model of the Renault. They are not all of them are not the same. They have some differences. Oh my god, tomato, what the hell? For a second I thought you meant like, you know. Bro is wilding. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep things simple, and let's just make this protrusion. I'm not sure where it starts though. Where it starts. Okay, yeah, these references aren't very. Okay, okay, I see. It's like a sudden protrusion right around this part here, right? Subdivide. right around where the turret is. So that's actually the segment where the protrusion starts. Actually, we're exactly here. So here, yeah. Okay, and let me just do this real quick. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this one up as well. Or no, let's not bring these ones up. Let's bring this one up. Okay, and of course this one here up. Perfect. It's 7 p.m. Yes, correct. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. That's insane. Almost like 15 more minutes and I'll be streaming for 6 hours. It's a long ass stream, but I will be doing shorter streams next time. But I just wanted to finish this Renault tank in one day. I really hate procrastinating, but that's just a part of me, right? I'm the world's worst procrastinator. That's me. So I made sure to work hard today to finish this, to finish what I started. And I haven't eaten anything, by the way, like other than the breakfast, so I'm kind of hungry, but let's finish this damn tank, right? Are you gonna make a male version? Yes, I will. I will make a male version as well. But that should be easy to configure in Studio, though. Let's save. Yeah, I just remembered. Okay. Okay, this is the hatch. Okay, and let's make the handles. Yeah, I saved it. Thank you for for the reminder. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so yeah, handle here. Let's kind of make them shrink, but only on the y-axis. So 1 and 1. Let's copy it and paste it and move it over here. Wait, it's not very precise, is it? Okay, now it is. Like not according to the reference, but according to like the current model itself. Okay, so far so good. I think we should make a small opening for the hatch. And then we're just gonna make a little bit of like a small sample of details here, just so it seems like it's a hatch. And guys, we're done for today, right? I'm gonna real quick release the old version of Shell Shock, and we're closing the stream for today. Just to tell you, the Renault FT17 does not have a hatch. You enter through a door on a front. Yeah. This one is like the engine access, but this one is like for the driver, and this little hatch over here is for the gunner, from what I understand. Yeah. Could you add soda? Yeah, old shell shock. I will add like the oldest version because people are requesting that a lot. We're gonna see if you guys like it. What the hell? All right. Okay. All right, let's bring them down slightly. Okay. So for now it seems good. All right. Let's make a small hatch opening. Oh. Oh my god, okay, I see a lot of activity in chat. People are very interested in me bringing back the older versions. Yes, I will add I will bring the older version. Like the 1.2, I don't know, they were talking more so about the one with that was like rather Lego-ish. We're gonna skim through and we're gonna see which one you like the most, okay? Oh yeah, Boyo 64, that's like the versions in the middle of like the shell shock history, okay? But like the simplest version of shell shock didn't have those problems, like where people crashed and stuff. Yeah, that's like a newer issue. Not newer, but like it's more recent. Okay, so yeah, okay. This is okay. Or maybe like let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. And also 1, 2, 3 on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're doing this to make it obvious that this is like a hatch, you know? Wait. Okay, Buster, don't spam. I will bring back the update after I finish the model for the tank. There we go. So this will be edges. Okay, of course everything gets screwed up, but this is part of the process. No worries. We're gonna remove this and remove that. This is edges, and we are gonna connect vertices to this as well. Just like that. Release the oldest version that had classes. Yeah, definitely. That one was the one I was thinking about releasing, yeah. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. Okay, this is the last pane. And then we gotta just trust the process, okay? We gotta connect these. No, mistake. These and this. Then we gotta connect this and this. There we go, perfect. So these two with these two create a new one. These two with these two create another new one. So as these also do the same thing basically. What the hell is there like? Oh no, never mind. These two create new one, these two create a new one again. All right, so now what we're gonna do is take all of these central ones and just lower them. That's all. Yeah, this is going to create an effect like this is a hatch or something. So wait, let me just configure the handles because they're a bit too wide. And this looks like a fridge, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like a fridge. All right, let's configure this real quick, okay? And guys, I think we're gonna call it for the day. like in regards to like the tank. We're gonna stop here. I think the front hatch can get some improvement because we didn't do anything for the front one. But like overall, like this could be the final product in like shell shock. I could add a few bolts, a few like little details, more like. But I think we can stop right around here. Like I can get back tomorrow real quick. We can make the front hatch, but like in essence that's like the Renault tank. Yeah. I'm especially proud with how like these caterpillar wheels turned out. Yeah, definitely we would need some kind of detail here and here. Okay, we're gonna come back to it tomorrow, but like in essence it's done. It's like 98% done. The update will be released in less than 2 weeks. Save it, bro. Yeah, yeah. Good call. There we go. All right, guys. So we are done for modeling for today. So let's actually switch to Roblox Studio. Let's bring back the old version, as I was promising. Okay, let's save, then close. Whew, we've done a very good job. We've been streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours. And I took like two pauses, two 5-minute pauses. That's insane. 5 hours for one tank. Yeah, but you saw like there's still there was quite a bit of detail, and I was chatting with you guys, so yeah, it makes sense. But look, if I wasn't live streaming, I would make that tank in like 3 days, all right? Because I really take my time. I don't rush at all. But like today, I've just sat down and decided, all right, we're gonna model. Yeah, but like modeling takes time. Yeah, you're right, guys. It's not easy because you have to take like in account. It's like basically like modeling plasticine, but like you just have more advanced tools, and it's not going to like get destroyed. That's like uh that's like 3D modeling in essence. All right, so let's actually switch to Roblox Studio. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to revert. I don't have a saved file, but like Roblox has a service where you can revert the game to what is it called? To like the oldest version possible that it can be found. Which all versions are always not corrupted, so you can do that somehow. Let's actually research right now. Let's actually do some research. All right, we don't need Google. We're gonna do it on Roblox right away. So we're gonna save this one. We're gonna exit. All that for tank. Yeah, but it's it's a tank which you guys will be using for the Americans. It's worth it, you know. But like anything on Roblox, like not just on Roblox. When you're programming, anything takes about this time, much time. If I was rushing, I could do it a bit faster, but that wasn't my intent. Okay, so let's open Shell Shock. What was this for? What the hell? I'm kind of confused. What the hell is this? I was probably doing something. I don't know. When is the update? In less than 2 weeks, there will be an update. Okay, so wait, I'm kind of confused. Last backup Shell Shock. So this is my backup file. Okay, they are the same. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay, so let's do this, guys. I think I know how to do it. We gotta go to Google. Let's switch back to Google. Wait, there we go. We gotta go to Google. And like we gotta visit the Roblox. So okay. And then I should go to like create, I think. Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on. I was never perfect with this. Okay. Yeah, I think we are in the right place. So we are gonna switch to Shell Shock Community. We're gonna go to configure localization. No, that's not it. Okay. So retention, monetization, settings, places, permissions, secrets. What the hell is this? No secrets created yet. Why would I tell you my secrets? What the hell, Roblox? Monitoring, audience, engagement. No, this is not the correct page. Let's just open Shell Shock on like standard Roblox. Okay, so edit in Studio View Analytics, configure this place. It must be this. Aha, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Version history. So I have, look, so there is like a lot over here. A lot. What the heck? No, 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 no. Wait. Look, October 15th, 2023. That's insane. Yo, I cannot list through all of this. Oh my god. Like I have like you guys got to remember like I've been working on Shell Shock since like 2022. Dude, that's so many like commits like since the game was created up until today. Nah, I gotta have I've gotta hire like a AI to skim through like 2,650 pages. We're not even halfway through. And I can like Roblox doesn't give me option to like skip to the page. Wait, is there like just a list from oldest to newest maybe? Damn, guys, like if it's like this, I cannot do it today. I gotta install like a browser AI to just skim through these, you know, to just auto click. Damn. All these updates and there are still glitches. Damn. Do some sort of early 2023 one. Okay, yeah, we could do, but like there will be separate places. I think people were initially referring to the like the first ones where they were classes. Like that those versions in 2023 already didn't have classes. August. Nah, guys, I cannot skim through all of those. Wait, let's see. Maybe we're getting closer. Oh, we are. We are actually. Okay, we might do this actually today. Let's go. So let's read this real quick. I remember like choosing to restore a previous version will only save the version. In order to publish the previous version, open and okay, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Because we don't want to publish this to the current Roblox, to the current Shell Shock. Let's just skim through it, okay? We can do it. Bad Roblox Studio optimization as always. Yeah, sometimes like there are some issues that aren't present really in Roblox Studio, but like later on when you publish it, it just shows up. It's just a part of the process, you know. Could you add more food other than beef and biscuits? Maybe. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It could add a bit more variety, but I'm just uninspired. I don't know what to add. You guys have any ideas? Are we gonna be able to control the tanks with each part of them? Well, I was thinking of no, yourself, not every tank, not every part of the tank. I was thinking of giving the ability uh, to either like drive the tank or like gun the tank, right? To be the gunner. But both, no. But like if you're a driver and like there's no one in the on the gun, maybe like I should give the opportunity to for you to, you know, control the gun itself. I don't know, honestly. Soup, make soup. All right, but soup is like not canned food. It's maybe like something you, uh, you know, craft later on in the trenches. Like craft, cook. What the hell? Yeah, it's all from Minecraft. You even craft yourself food. You don't cook yourself food, you craft it. Other than like beef and stuff, pork chop. Okay, we might do it. We're getting somewhere, guys, but this is so damn long. You see how many versions there are? It's insane. I have committed so many times. Rat burgers. That even makes sense. It's like rat burger. It's like hamburger, rat burger. Okay, so we are in November 2022. That's a long time. Oh my god. So many things in my life have changed since then. It's insane to think. You remember 2022, guys? Or like 2021 even. Like that's the year where nothing happened. Literally. We need a 1.2.4 version. Okay, I might bring that back one back as well. It will kind of be harder to find which one exactly was it. But yeah, I will make separate places because you guys are either like in the like old class shell shock shell shock with classes, or like this like what is it called, like middle ages of shell shock where everything was broken. I mean, it's still kind of broken, but it's not as before. Okay, guys, we're getting very close to like the first one. I'm very curious to see. Just a reminder, everything was screwed up. Everything was like blocky. There weren't many bugs, but everything was very, very simplistic. Yeah, 2020 effect, literally. Yeah, sometimes I also feel like I'm stuck in 2020 as well. Exactly. Okay, we are literally very close. There are just a few pages left. Okay, literally, this is supposed to be the last page. Right? Oh, no, there's more. Oh, no, no, actually, that's the last page. So, September 10th, 2021, actually. No, I was even wrong. I haven't started working. Yeah. No, no, I started actually working on Shell Shock in 2020, but it was under another place, and that version didn't go as planned. But this one is literally like the oldest of the current place. Let's check it out, guys. I don't have anything else to say. Let's leave the current one. Wait, I'm kind of scared that I've skimmed so much past these places. Wait, let me just actually copy and transfer to the. Wait, okay, so it doesn't. Oh shit, I'm kind of scared, guys. I'm kind of scared to like restore and then find out that it's like a wrong one. Like I'm just imagining it being empty base plate or something. Kind of scared. Not too sure. Or should we retrieve the earliest published version of Shell Shock? Like I mean like the committed one. Like okay, so if we were to do that, it would be in February 26, 2022. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Should we risk it, guys? What do you say? Should we risk it for the biscuit? Can you show us the 2020 version? Yeah, I can actually. Don't restore. You don't have to do this. It's all right. No, no, like what is it called? Nothing will get broken, all right? There's just a potential of us what is it called? There's a potential of us striking the wrong one. Okay, so people are saying don't restore. Okay, so we got 1 point. You don't have to do this. That's another point. No. Okay, so don't risk it. Yeah. Okay, so there's like, don't risk it. Crowd is winning. Like there's just one guy saying risk. No, never mind. He changed his mind. He said don't risk. Bro, I want old version. Nah, but like we still gotta try. No, like we came this far. We gotta decide if we want the oldest one here, or do we want absolute like the earliest published one out of all of this bunch, you know? Just do the first published one. Okay, that will be the September 10th. You guys okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope they don't reset the page. Restoring a previous version will revert the latest version to it. Yeah, yeah, okay, but we shouldn't publish. Wait, let me just check if I got saved, if everything was saved here. Okay, yeah, okay. Absolutely, okay, perfect. So we are saved. We can revert. Let's revert, guys. Let's revert. Yeah, it's a bit like there's an anticipation, but let's do it. Restore. Yeah, wait. Yeah, look at these motherfuckers. Yeah, they actually reset the page. Okay, so this is only once in a lifetime. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, no, no, this is like the file I saved. Wait. There we go. Did I tell you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. All this for nothing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, we gotta find the first published one, alright. Alright, wait, let's just update the... No, what's the point of updating when we're gonna revert it back again? It doesn't make any sense. No, no, no. We made a big mistake. Ah, we gotta skim through again. Wait, let me just turn on, what is it? Print, wait, numlock, wait, what was it? Yeah, numlock, okay, so I can just go with lightning speed down this page. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is perfect. Yeah, don't worry, we can skim. Again, I just found a life hack. I just hold page down and then like it's gonna skim through very fast. Okay, so you guys are saying like the first published, like the latest published version out of the bunch that we saw. Do mid 2023 version. Okay, but that one, okay, we will create two separate places. Mid 2023 and like the earliest one, okay? We're gonna do those. Old better. Yeah, like the mid 2023 didn't have classes, but like a lot of charm that Shellshock players are seeking for are these classes. So we gotta, yeah, we gotta revert to like the ones with classes. But let's actually, okay, there we go. There's a lot of work here, but we're doing our job. Okay, we're somewhere, we're almost halfway there. Just you wait, guys, all right? We're gonna do the latest one out of the bunch. I have never seen Shellshock Alpha. Well, it was a very simple one. You're gonna see if we find it, of course. It was like it was a very similar game to like any older Roblox game, right? It had a lot of elements of like old Roblox, because that was my idea, you know, to make it seem like older Roblox. And yeah, but it's kind of it had its own flaw. It had its own flaws, but you know, it's gonna be lit. Yeah, you're gonna see. It's still like, you know, charming. Okay. Okay. So we have already tried this one. Let's do with the latest one out of the bunch. So that one would be this. So February 26th. Should we try? What do you say? Should we try this one? Add war crimes update. Yes, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. February 26th. Okay. Restore it goes. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one, guys. I think that's the one. Wait. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my god, this brings back so many memories. Wait, why is the volume so low? What the hell? Oh yeah, this is the old one. And you can also be, you could also be the officer, yes. You see? And there were literally like, what is it called? Classes. Let's actually switch to different kind of classes. You can't see it? What the hell? Ah, yeah. Okay, hold on. I forgot to switch. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Roblox Studio. Wait. Just a second. But can you hear it? Okay, let's do window capture. Roblox Studio. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's start anew. You didn't see nothing? All right, let's just start again, all right? Okay, volume. There we go. All right, there it goes. You remember this title? And you could literally choose to be an officer. You have been offered to be the officer of your squad. Do you want to accept? Yeah, accept. And then you spawn. And I'm playing literally as like the French, for the French. And here, the AI actually existed in that period. And then you had like these simple ass weapons, with which you could not even aim. And the animations were janky. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Wait, let's... And like these goofy death sounds. Oh my god. It's so cringe. But I gotta clue you in, bro. Like I animated, like I recorded them myself. Wait, what the hell? I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck. What the hell? I'm stuck. I cannot... Oh, shit. Wait it. What do I do? Ah, yeah, I can deploy with... Yeah. Let's see. I'm actually curious because I have not, like, seen this version in so long. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Press V. Yeah, you can... Oh my god, they're all after me now. Okay, so there are... Yeah, it's running pretty good. Oh my god, wait, is that all? What? Was that all? Wait, I didn't actually... Back then, I didn't script like the battle to last a bit longer. Do you want this version or should we search for an older one? Yeah, I forgot my own keybind. It was a long time ago, yeah. What do you say, guys? Should we search for an older one or should I publish this one? This version is literally Lego World War One. Yeah, exactly. Too early version, I guess. This one. Okay, you guys like it. By the way, for like mid 2023, I will add a separate place. Okay. You guys want older? A bit newer. Okay, but like for a bit newer, I will add like a separate place. People were referring to these classes. Wait, let me actually showcase. I'm so dumb. Like I wanted to showcase you classes, but I forgot. Let's do that right now. Yeah, battles last so little. I might change that, wait, in script, but I don't remember. This is like old code. This is from like more than 2 years ago. I don't remember what I scripted. So let's actually change. Look, you could actually change classes. You could be rifleman. You could be the medic. Which, by the way, if you were a medic, you could actually spawn with like a, yeah, this thing, and you could heal players. Or like NPCs. Let's reset. Oh my god, it's so cringe because I recorded these sound effects and they are so freaking dumb. But yeah, like they are the original ones. I just gotta go with that. And there's like support, which by the way, you had to be support to like use machine guns. Otherwise it would just say no, like nah, you can't use it. And these like weird wiggly arm things, but they're so glitchy as well. Yeah, I cannot choose to be a German officer because at that time I didn't make a script that like allowed me to, what is it called? To select to be a German, like to choose teams. It was just the game chose itself, right? Yeah. All right, I think I will go with this version, right? Because half of people are saying a bit newer version, and the other half is saying a bit older. So, like, the medium is this version, right? November 2022. Okay, so this is February 2022, or I think. Okay, let's just publish this, guys, all right? We're gonna do publish as, not publish to Roblox, okay? Because that would just mean that we're publishing it to the current place. We don't want that. That's a big no-no. Okay, create a new game. Yes, absolutely. Let's call it Shell Shock early. Let's not alpha. There we go. So Shell Shock early alpha, and then we're gonna add like 1.2.4 or whatever you were asking for. But that would be separately. But this is like early alpha, okay? But there are like even older versions, like versions so old that the UI was like actually weird as fuck. Will it be on Cookie Jar or Shell Shock? It will be on like Shell Shock community, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go with this one because like the older versions had a bit of, like this one, you know, it's a bit, it's February 2022, but it doesn't, at least it doesn't have as much bugs as like very old versions had. All right, yeah. Let's just go with this version right now because I gotta skim through all that stuff again. So Shell Shock community, let's what should the description be? Let's put wait, oh my god, can you play on phone? You know what, let's actually allow phones and tablets to play early alpha, but there it's probably gonna be glitchy, but it doesn't matter. So description, what should we put for description? Should we just say, where is Britain? Oh yeah, it was just France against Germany. There weren't teams. I'm telling you, like it's an old version, so like a lot of things that I've added on later on are simply not in this older version. I have no faith in humanity. Why? What did I do? Did I betray you in some way? Come play this goofy game. Yes, thank you. Ohio War. I don't know the description. What should the description be? Let's just do, this is a an older version of the game, of the current, of the modern, let's go with modern shell shock game, of the current. This version was published back in, I cannot remember, when was this one published? Wait, I think I can see on the top, right? April 20, no, never mind. Can someone, no, let me do it myself. I don't wanna burden you with unnecessary task. Let me skim back through the live to see exactly when was this version that I just picked was published. Wait. Oh my god, my stupid little voice. Let's see. Okay, so right. February 26th, 2022. Okay. Let's add that, okay? So back in February 26th, 2022. And let's of course add, you can find the current version. You can not find, but play the current version here. And let's add the link. No, I didn't. I'm still writing the description. After I write it, you should be able to play. Okay, so the current shell shock. Okay, so wait. Let's just search up shell shock. Shell shock Roblox. All right. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So let's add this link here. You can play here. Okay, there we go. All right, that's enough for the description. I think I was clear and loud. All right, let's create. It's under Shellshock Community. Okay. So it's Shellshock Early Alpha, but you should be able to find the game under the game, like under the projects of the Shellshock Community. Yeah, it's in the group. Yeah, exactly. Just go to the current Shellshock group, and you should be able to find the game underneath. I hope right now, especially because yeah. Wait, let me just link the game, the group here in the chat so you can go to it. Okay. Here's the community. But wait, let me just, I think I have to configure some things so that the game can actually show. Wait, just give me a second, okay? New roles, settings, information. Wait, okay, affiliates, enemies, audit log, is it that? What's audit log? No, okay, never mind. Gilded, affiliates, roles, members, nah. Social links, settings. Okay, it's under here. No, it's not here. Okay, never mind. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's not visible yet. I definitely have to configure something real quick so that the game can actually show. Like, I remember I had to do the same thing with like shell shock back then. Okay, configure localization, open here, view on Roblox. Okay, so here it is. Wait, I think I have to make it. I think I have to make it public as well. Is it private? But it would not make sense. Yeah, it's private. Okay. So configure localization. Okay, it's kind of difficult to find it real quick. Wait. View on Roblox. Okay, there we go. Okay, so edit in studio, sponsor this experience. Okay, okay, configure this experience. There we go. Access. How many players? Let's do 20 players because back then I think you could play with 20 players. Permissions. Okay. Version history, thumbnails. Okay. Nah. Never mind. Okay, let's go back. Now I gotta configure right here. Configure this experience, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Public, save changes. Okay, there we go. Now let's check if it's visible. But it's public, so it should be. Let's go. There, is it visible? There we go. Okay, perfect. There it is. Let's actually try to play it. So it might. No, wait. I must not play this way. No. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. No, oh my god, shut up. Yeah, Roblox is sometimes acting like a virus more so than like anything else. Okay, so you can play it, right? You can play it? Guess who joined? Alright, let me try to play it actually myself. So let's open Roblox. Yeah, it would be great, Jeremiah. Okay, let me switch back to the everything scene. Okay, so this is Shellshock community. All right, let me just developer Shellshock community. So I might change the thumbnail, not now though, but like you can play the game. Okay, you can just test it. Yeah, I'm the officer. Let's give it a shot, guys. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, my mouse is stuck. I told you it's gonna have a lot of bugs. Oh my god, it's so freaking loud. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have bugs, but it is what it is. It's like the older version. Oh my god, and this loud ass freaking whistle. No, I gotta lower the volume all the way down. So yeah, there you have the older version. The battles are definitely gonna be way shorter, and it's gonna be pathetic. Oh my god, I'm kind of laggy. I don't know about you. I'm playing too. The guy's walking out. Let's go. And you can throw grenades as tools, right? Yeah. Oh my god, and it fell out of my hand, right? I cannot even use grenades. So it was a bit sucky, but whatever. Look at me. Oh, I got killed. Right, I hope you have fun, guys, playing, but I really haven't eaten in like yeah, since 9 p.m. Since 9 a.m. I haven't had a breakfast, I haven't had a meal, so I'm really hungry. I'm kind of thirsty as well. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. I will have to end it right now, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Not as much as today, but it's still going to be like maybe a 2-hour stream nonetheless. All right, guys. So I hope you enjoy the game. Be sure to like it, by the way. It's like it has 0 likes right now. And yeah, basically, have a nice time. We're gonna be programming the tanks tomorrow, and we'll be adding. We're gonna be discussing about gameplay. So yeah, have fun. See you tomorrow, and I hope you have a nice one. Yeah, and good night to all of you who are like not in my time zone. Kamerad, okay, yeah, okay. I might add that. All right, see you.